totally ready.
Gotcha. I believe we're going to get a Matt at some point. This should be interesting to see how he interacts with the ongoings.
Well, the reason why it has to be non-committal is the fact that I'm still at work for 2 hours.
Dang it, I'm only 85% ready. 1 second. Okay, now back to 90% ready. I have to bring out the experience.
Yeah, that's kind of important.
And the command calculator.
That one's less important for you. You don't need command.
No, I'm pretty good with my command. We all need the command. Yeah. Okay.
That's right. There's 2 of them hiding in the jungle again. There's one on the building and one inside the building.
Yep.
Oh, there goes more dice. I'm too lazy to pick up right now.
You said I need more dice?
No, I said there goes another dice, and I'm too lazy to pick up because it fell out of the bag onto the ground.
Okay. Because I need more dice is my line, good sir.
I mean, I do need more dice. Yeah, that should be enough. Greg, I need more D6. For first rank fire, second rank fire.
Would you like dice? Here's a barrel of dice.
But yeah, if you guys want to wait a little bit longer for Matt, I'm cool with that. I'm cool with anything. I'll just be available to make rolls if I don't get a call.
Okay. Sounds good.
Oh, but on a completely different note, I did learn about the Star Wars dueling stuff. That was very interesting.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Essentially, you take your blaster skill.
Oh yeah, the quick draw rules.
Yeah, the quick draw rules. You would split it between speed and accuracy.
Yep.
It's very fascinating. It's like, interesting.
That's a really weird system.
Not really. It's like you take your skill and you split it between an initiative bump and actually hitting your target. And if you beat them in initiative, they don't get to dodge. You just have to beat the base difficulty of the gun.
Oh. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense then.
Yep.
However, you can't put too much into speed because then you have no very little damage, and it's just blah.
Yeah, because if you put too much into the speed, then you have no dice to hit with.
But if you put it all in the damage, you might not get the draw.
Well, you don't put it into damage. It's just to hit in initiative.
Well, it's more or less the you're not sure if they're gonna miss.
Ah, yeah.
So it's a very interesting, like,
Well, there's a way around that. It's called armor.
Well, yes, but in the
well-
rules as they were written, your armor is probably only 1 pip of soak because layering is a thing they added in the later editions of the game, not the Star Wars version. That's a thing we brought over from later D6.
Well, I'm not
yeah, and
layering.
also don't forget.
They're,
Well,
they're also
don't
assuming if
forget,
you're doing a quick draw that you're not wearing power armor.
Probably wearing like a blast vest.
Yeah,
yeah, and
That's a fair
also
point.
another thing is that you're taking into account neither of you are dodging, so
Yeah.
add in all those not dodge bonus.
yeah, that's a hit bonus and everything.
Oh, I was just thinking of like, here I am. I'm gonna wear my armor. Why are you wearing armor? You just said I can't.
Yeah, this assumes an authentic quick draw where it's just you and maybe your blast vest. Not you being the prick that wears a mech suit to a quick draw contest.
Pew! It'd be like fighting Din Djarin. Pew!
Mm.
I'm sorry, but I will guarantee the win.
And that's why we don't use those rules with you, because there's no challenge if you do it.
Well, I also don't play characters that purposely try to do that, so like I just don't see a reason to do it. Now, if I make a character based around quick draw, that's a different story.
Also, welcome to our 100th episode of Maquis, apparently, according to the counter.
Oh, now I really need to suddenly jump to the end and make it climactic. It's totally how that works. Okay, so now that Greg's mentioned it, it's been a while since I've read the official rules.
Well, now's not really the time to use them. Combat's already started.
You say you can't fast draw in the middle of combat?
Rules as written in that book? Yes, actually, I believe.
Yeah, I believe you can.
No, you can't. I say you can use them for when the combat is first initiated. You can use them to initiate combat, but you cannot use them once the combat has already started. I don't believe.
Okay, well,
I could be wrong on that, but I don't believe that they can work. That's because I haven't read them since I was working on the outlaw character.
so
Because he has a specialty in quick draw, so I need to remember the rules.
any last second questions?
They give up yet?
No.
Damn.
Unless by
I would
disappearing
like
you
to
constitute
click
that
the
as a
button.
forfeit.
I would like to click the button on my wrist that blows up all the C4, caving in the entire system as we fly up, because fuck them. And fuck on us.
Please roll exalted.
Okay, I need my D10s.
I don't know. The Mando would probably still be alive.
Oh yeah, well the Mando has a jetpack. Between his armor and the fact that he could probably rocket out of the way, he'd probably be fine.
Exactly.
But no other questions.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I think we're just waiting on you with this one.
Cool. Sounds good. Okay. And if that's the case,
That was random.
What?
There was video for a second.
weird. Okay, things look set. Con!
Okay, since I pre-rolled all this shit, take a 5-foot step.
No. Don't kill him.
3D bonus, people. Couldn't afford the boost, but you still get the 3D bonus.
$3 is more than enough.
I believe it's 5 shots. Seems to be this 2.
Ouch! I'm looking at that brawling. That brawling is ouch. Is the LSC still you?
That's what combat is CR.
Okay.
That's a Sky. That's just me noting that she has it up and she brought up the other half.
Okay, I thought there was like a sky delimiter.
I can make one. Usually I'm better at marking that, but due to the way the formatting worked, the space is not there where it's supposed to be.
Huh. That's why I was asking, because I'm aware you...
No, that's her.
Okay. Cool.
Oh dear lord. The Tonfas are incoming.
Dawnfire incoming.
Beep 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 beep.
So,
Dang it, I need more dice. Can't just roll everything at the same time.
Let's see. A failure is just as pips, even if so, but they do not round up to dice.
well, you're right, because it was I believe it was a fight penalty. Okay. So, doing that for my notification. Okay. Your blaster shots, which I believe you're doing your dual wielding thing.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Well, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Kung Fu.
Okay. Despite his recovering state, he is able to kind of push off the small structure right here to rush across and kick off the railing, causing your series of blasts to just miss him. The kickoff to the railing was back onto the tower. It didn't jump over the railing. Your I know Kung Fu strikes, however, do hit. Please add 1d plus 2 damage
Plus
as he gets.
I don't know that. That's supposed to be 4 Kung Fus.
Gets 4 Kung Fus.
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, plus 4 damage.
Okay. Sounds good. 0 plus 4.
Mm-hmm.
First one did not roll correctly.
That's right. Doesn't a cloak provide a 1D penalty or something like that?
Oh, against
The Star Striders, that special cloak they have?
the Shadow Talons, yeah, they have their their optical cloaks active. So for ones that aren't taking full cover or stealth beyond your ability to sense, those ones you can see are at a 1D penalty if you're using ranged weapons. Or rather, you're at a 1D penalty. Anyone firing at them with range is at a 1D penalty.
Cool, just wanted to make sure. Because I was already accounting for that. Also, hi, Matt. Glad you could join us.
Matt is not here. Please leave a message at the sound of the beep. This is Paul. He is Matt's angry brother who's still at work.
Oh, you too? Fun. We could be brothers in suffering today with work.
No, I'm gonna be done in like 10 seconds.
Oh, you're lucky. I still have like another hour and change.
And I have a puppy under my desk.
Oh, you're working from home? Nice.
No, I'm at my office. I have a puppy under my desk.
Oh,
I'm the boss.
shit.
I can have a puppy.
Cool. Thank you. Sorry. I'm pausing because I'm being handed the food. Which, as we all know, is absolutely critical.
You're being what?
I'm being handed the food,
Ah.
which, as we all know, is
Food on the right.
absolutely critical.
Ooh.
It is the most critical.
Of course, I've also added myself as a Sith.
I'm doing something this is probably one of the last days I'm going to be able to do it. Taking home a card that's way outside of what I'm allowed to do. After this, Big Brother is going to be watching it. But the exterior cameras are not online yet.
Okay. You go in either series. I believe you're doing Hapkido when you're dual wielding.
Yep, hop keto.
Okay. You kick some into him,
Excuse
pushing
me,
him against the
Hakido doesn't
railing.
From what I remember, Hakido does not use weapons, unless I'm mistaken in the tradition ops.
Hop keto does have weapon forms. It's just you don't normally see them.
Okay. So a clear path to the door. Well,
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute, don't you mean the gentle art? The quote gentle art my ass?
But Hapkido is not the gentle art.
Or is that Aikido?
That's Aikido,
Yeah.
which also has weapon form.
weapon forms. Yeah.
Yeah, but you definitely don't see those.
Wait,
but-
what?
Yeah, it has bow staff.
Yeah.
A couple other things.
Come on, Asuka, quick!
No, Hop Keto is the Korean martial art of I only know how to use my feet.
And
You're kind of like Sanji from One Piece.
Asuka?
I only say that because I'm vaguely familiar with the art. It's been years though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hop Keto is the one who's like, okay, cool, I'm going to put you in an arm bar, force you to bend over at 90 degrees, and then repeatedly kick you.
Alright.
the best.
No, that's Aikido. That's Aikido that you just said.
No,
You just said Hapkido.
I said Hapkido, yes. Aikido is you put them in the armbar and you hold them. Hapkido is where you kick them repeatedly while holding them.
And... Right.
Hapkido is no, I don't want you running away from my kicks.
Ow.
Aikido is go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
Go.
Go back to sleep.
Oh, well, my dog just gave me a heart attack.
Did she just try to run off without a leash?
Well, we're in the back area of the parking lot, so there's not like anywhere she could really go. But then, of course, there was a cat or a raccoon or something walking along the perimeter.
Always.
Oh.
Always something small that gets you.
No, ma'am, you're not the driver. Come on, out of the driver's seat. Okay, fine, sit on the driver's seat. Yeah, I'll just push you over. It's like... I feel like I'm fancy tonight, guys. I do that most nights.
Okay. Ishnar goes running across the field, her arms trailing behind her until she disappears into the eastern jungle smattering. Jungle encroachment, that's better.
Cool, cool.
Okay. Dimitri. You're like, I'm in my full cover, damn it.
Hey, I'll shoot the one guy I can still see. And I've already accounted for their cloak, by the way.
Kills.
We know their cloak penalty?
Yeah, it's a range penalty of 1d.
Okay.
Because, it's
Yeah,
not like,
are they
it's
all
not,
still right there, or did
it's,
they move?
it's not quite Intruder Chameleon or anything.
Okay.
That's why I asked before, while we were at the beginning of the content. That way, it's simple math. It's simple comparisons.
Do keep in mind, this individual, due to where they are, does have the power of cover.
I will use the jetpack to negate that cover. It really boils down to it.
That would, I mean, if you like, because what's giving him cover is the fact that he's partially in the doorway, thus a wall of a building.
I thought he was on top of the building, and the other one went inside of it. Because there's four in the jungle. There's that one there, and another one that was next to him that you did remove because he went inside.
Well, I removed him because he is fully obscured by the wall. Thus, you can't possibly tell what his position is.
No, I understand that part. What I'm saying is that that guy never went inside, to my understanding. If he went inside, that's fine. He has cover. Doesn't bother me.
Does anyone else remember me especially saying that he was on a roof?
I see him on the roof, which I don't know whether that means he's not,
I just assumed he was on the roof, and then the other one went inside, so you removed him.
No, again, I removed him because line of sight is broken.
You know what they say, when you assume things, you make an ass out of you and me.
It's been a couple weeks. I just know that one of them went inside, and then you removed them. And then that guy was just there. That's what I remember. If he has cover, he has cover. It doesn't bother me.
Cool. Yeah.
But if he's inside, it means I can't just use my jetpack to use height to ignore it. It's make me sad.
Okay, well, either way, it sounds like you're shooting this guy unless you're wanting to, as you mentioned, jetpack over. To basically kind of put you in the doorway, because actually with this... Given, Did Sky jetpack over there?
No, there's a climbing jumping roll for her hopping the stream.
Oh, this right here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So you should roll a 20 to make that little hop.
20, okay.
Where was that? It's narrowest.
Yeah, 20 would be enough to do that. Okay, I actually need to increase the cover because Sky's in the way.
You know what else could have carried?
Why do I see a company advertising with a little sign called Game Start?
Okay.
Sell us your old video game consoles.
So, Dimitri, what is your plan? To be an awesome sharpshooter like we know you can be, or to jetpack over and negate some of these penalties?
I'm going to be an awesome sharpshooter and spend a character point, which is going very well right now.
Okay, cool. Good luck.
Cool. Let's see. That's 6, 12, 18. 18 plus 3. Add 21 to 42, which puts it at 63.
63. Okay. Okay. Your blasts. Unfortunately, with the 63, let me check their evasion real quick. Okay. Unfortunately, mainly strikes their cover. However, it's possible that it may burst through the cover, so please roll the damage.
You already have it. It's a 39 3 times.
39? Okay, there it is.
I'm trying to be efficient with things.
I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Especially when I don't know when I'll get a call. You have to mute everything.
Okay.
Good day.
Cool.
Things are happening.
Yep. Let's... Oh, that's why. Silly me. There we go, that should fix it.
Why do I have a feeling I shot the building and the wall no longer exists?
Ding it me. Fine, I'll manually roll the shit.
Wait, he's getting the actual dice out? Oh no.
I have
Sure.
a very important question to ask everyone.
What's that?
Do I want Taco Bell or Dairy Queen for dinner?
Dairy Queen.
I'd say Dairy Queen just because it's not Tuesday.
Alrighty.
I don't know, which is closer.
They're both en route.
Shoot.
Oh. The main reason
Do
behind
whatever.
Dairy Queen would be that Asuka would get a pup cup.
This is true. My family, whenever we have to think about food, always taught me, think about what you would get at that place. Imagine having it in your mouth, like tasting it. If it doesn't make you salivate, you're not wanting it at the moment. He's like, never mind.
That's a very wise solution to it.
I can understand the logic.
I'm just not that hungry altogether.
Okay. The individual goes down. That piece of wall is destroyed, revealing this obscured individual.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, that poor guy.
As he falls to the ground. Okay. Rory, what would you like to do?
I am inputting things now. 1 moment, please. What, Eric?
I killed the guy through the wall and destroyed the wall. I'm happy.
Rory will continue holding his position and continue to... actually, you know what? He will lay down cover fire on that area, just basically just
Okay.
keeping them covered. It's still same role as Blaster, right?
So similar as Blaster, there is a difficulty to beat due to the fact that you're having to do covering fire through a defensive energized fence. I am increasing the regular difficulty for suppressive fire, for covering fire.
Okay. Just basically trying to, because I know there is now a kind of hole, so just keeping them on their toes.
Okay.
And Rory will say so. I'll try to keep them pinned down, moving. Or just do what you think you need to.
I can see this guy running with lightsabers active. Whoever's in there is going to be dead if I didn't kill him already.
Okay. How many actions are you devoting to covering fire, Rory? Because it is multiple
2?
actions if you want to do thicker and thicker fire.
2 actions, I guess.
2. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna knock a D off for map. Okay, cool. What kind of weapon are you using? Blaster rifle?
Yes.
Okay,
I think he still has the Teldarin Mark 1.
right.
Yes.
Did you include the range? Oh no, you're not directly trying to attack him. You're just doing suppression. So okay, what I'll do then is I'll use that.
Tick tock.
And I will just maintain my position and just hug this cover as best I can while also giving cover fire.
Okay.
What do you do?
Okay. Oof. Okay. So
I think they're trying to attack us with a metronome.
increase a bit.
It's a turn
Oh.
signal. How much I know.
Well, I mean, I know it's a turn
Oh.
signal.
Asuka, we're not going to KFC.
But fried chicken.
But the undercooked chicken.
It's still fried chicken to a dog.
Asuka doesn't know what KFC is. We've never eaten KFC.
It would probably kill her.
She's actually looking at Starbucks. She's not looking at KFC.
Yeah, so even if she wasn't allergic, it would probably kill her.
She is more than excited about Starbucks. We're going to Taco Bell. Sorry, no pup cups today. Mainly because of Greg.
That is hilarious.
Ha 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 ha! Now you will never have your pup cups, Asuka. Ha 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 ha!
Your Uncle Greg's very mean.
Hey, Rory. I hope you enjoyed the grenade.
I had to throw it a CP just for you.
Now that's just mean.
I don't think we have that one yet. Nope.
Actually, he doesn't say that. He sees that as like, after everything, that's fair.
I just enjoy the fact that he ignores the person charging him with lightsabers, ignores the person with the machine gun, goes after the person that's actively shooting at him at that moment.
No,
they make choices.
There's a thing. There's a thing for that.
They're trained by Mando, and they saw Revenge of the Sith. They don't fear lightsabers.
Okay, the area around you, Rory,
Mando, out of sheer boredom from Mando.
bursts into smoke from this canister that was thrown.
Neat. Switch to IR.
I hate to say this just because I understand how smoke grenades work. They would actually block thermal camera unless they're specially designed.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
I know.
Hot smoke.
As I know, at least in GURPS, it depends on the smoke grenade because they have a distinction between hot smoke and cold smoke.
Yeah, default most smoke grenades that you know of are hot smoke grenades because they use a burning reaction.
But we don't know what he threw here.
No, that's fair. No, that's still a fair.
True. Star Wars applies different rules and logic to things, and I have learned to accept that I cannot correlate things. Much to the grin of myself.
My favorite one from GURPS is was it TL8 blackout gas? It just stops everything.
And you can actually choke on it.
Right?
Yeah.
It's called blackout gas. It's like infrared doesn't work. Basically, any sensor type does not work. Light amplification does not work. Your eyes do not work. It is just, like the darkness spell.
I was about to say, so darkness.
Yeah, it is the fuck you grenade. And if you're not wearing a sealed helmet, you will suffocate on it and die.
Yeah, because there's like particulates in it that I believe is what's causing like sensor scattering and stuff.
The fact that it is literally blocking all forms of vision through it, that means there's shit in that smoke.
Yep.
Which is what you choke on if you're not helmeted or don't have a breather.
Remember, it even blocks like radar and sonar. It blocks everything.
I don't think sonar. I'm not sure about that. It's been forever since I've read it.
That is rude. That is a rude grenade.
But I also think it's like, what, TL10?
8.
It's TL8? Okay.
Blackout is TL8.
TL.
Oh,
Technology level.
Yeah, as like GURPS has tech scale of like 1 to 15, where 3 is medieval, 7 is considered like us. Though at this point,
us in the 90s.
Yeah, it's like us in the 90s. At this point, would be considered TL8, which is like early near future cyberpunk type technology.
I might have to look that up because Stars Without Number also has a similar thing. Very interesting.
The books folder I shared with you that has the Star Wars stuff also has all my GURPS books.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Okay. Okay. There we go with that. Okay. I guess. Oh no, the wall's blown. So like Dimitri could see it too. The soldier is messing with the panel.
Which I believe we knew what that panel did, but I don't remember.
It was tied to the damaged communications dish.
Okay.
Is he trying to request reinforcements?
I hope not. That would be cheating.
I'll say that would break the patrol. Crow, if I remember correctly, you say you have a standing thing that you're using your interception device.
Well, I mean, as written, it seems like it's just automatically on. Yeah.
Well, I presume that's something you can toggle.
Mm-hmm. He has it running. He's not necessarily actively, listening, but it's running, so you know if the signal comes through.
But you're not listening to it.
By default, he's listening to the quote standard frequencies, so he kind of like police scanner to make sure he doesn't get caught. But he's not like actively scanning.
Okay.
He usually leaves that up to Tandy, since Tandy's linked to his headset and is in theory more adept at communications than he is.
The android. Also, I just realized something really weird about Star Wars. The droids are technically sentient, but they just have strong programming logic that prevents them from doing certain things.
It depends on the grade of droid, but yes.
Like, just most droids that aren't, like, the Gonk droids.
Actually, we've learned from Bad Batch and, Book of Boba Fett, even the Gonk droids have personality.
What?
Many droids can get personality if they're not wiped.
Well, I understand that. It's just, he was saying, like, unlike, with the exception of these droids, they don't, it's like, no, Gonks are apparently, complicated enough to, develop, We've seen them act sad when they get yelled at and all sorts of...
Then what droids aren't ever technically sentient then? Even the basic follow me around generator gains sentience.
I can't remember if
droids don't.
I can't remember if it's grade 1 or grade 5. It's like the most primitive grade, it's basically an automated, it's not so much a droid so much as like an automated factory machine like we have.
Simple Matrix is probably what you're thinking of, which...
I think it's grade 1.
Yeah.
I thought Gonk droids were like grade 1 or 2.
Well, grade 2 is considered like astromech droids and that kind of stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought they were like grade 3 or 4.
Yeah, I thought Astros were grade 3.
No, astromechs are grade 2.
Anyway,
weird.
Grade has to do with purpose. Like space, usually starship droids are grade 2. Service droids are grade 3, and droids meant for a lot of human interaction, like protocol droids, are grade 3. Military droids are considered grade 4. Military and security are grade 4.
okay.
One of the construction droids and everything, like Gonk droids, and the ones that build skyscrapers on Coruscant. But what's 5 then? I know there's 5 rings.
Dimitri and...
5 is the super specialists. So like the medical droids.
Dimitri and Xandor. Yes, you will notice a slight shifting of the Zenti trees on the upper portion of the rocks to the north of you.
When you say shifting of trees, is that going to be like the tops of the trees are shifting, or like the trees look like they're just getting straight bent?
The top of the trees are shifting, as if there's something large that has perhaps bumped into a tree, causing it to shake.
Guys, there's some trees shaking, like something just big just bumped into them.
Right after you say that, there'll be a large. Oh, there's apparently enough for when I speak loud enough. There's some reverb. Okay. There is a large cacophony of sound. Can everyone with a comlink roll me? I'll treat that kind of like a flashbang thing. So roll me perception.
Does our anti-sonic attack apply?
It's coming through your comlink, which I believe is within your sonic mufflers.
Need someone to roll a thing, Matt?
No, actually, I'm parked right this second, so technically, I'm waiting on them to bring me my food, and I'm third in line. So let me just see here. I'm good, I think. Just perception.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Do we get a Tandy bonus?
Not for this.
4D plus 1. Dice roller. 1, 2, 3, 4 plus 1. Boom! 16! Is everyone else still rolling?
Nope. We just logged it and roll 20.
Okay.
Still waiting on Greg, I think, but everyone else.
So, the medical droids are expert class 1, by the way.
Okay, so I have that
Class
flipped.
1 is...
I have that flipped then. Class 1 is the specialist, Class 5 is the super simple.
Class 5 are general labor droids, labor specialists, and hazardous service.
Yeah. Which are usually super simple and super primitive.
Class 4 are combat droids, armed weapons, so security, gladiator, battle, assassin.
Military, yeah.
Class 3 is protocol droids. So child care, tutor, servants.
Okay, so 16 for you.
Protocol. Class 2 is the good old astromechs, exploration, environmental, and engineering. But yeah, class 1 is the mathematics, the physical science, biological, and medical. So they're class 1 are glorified computers, except for the obviously.
Okay, Dimitri.
Si, senor.
Show me a T-Rex. No.
You are able to bear this cacophony of noise, as surprising as it is. It's just, the noise is just things like signal wavering, digital beeps, oscillating frequencies, things of that nature.
I'm going to be so glad because I'm just going to turn off the normal comlink and just go back to using just the PTP after this.
I presumed you were using the PTP.
Yes, I think there's jumping general feedback.
Ow.
The protector staggers a bit as if he's figuratively been hit in the helmet.
Did the protector just stumble?
Well, apparently this guy blasted everybody's radios, including his allies.
Literally everyone.
Crow, I see you have an 18 there. Okay, difficulty was that. So, you're able to bear it. Sky and Zandor. You'll. Oh wait, that adds to that. I need to reduce that. Hold on. you'll take a level of stun just from the sudden barrage of loud noise, like directly in your ear from the comm.
All those turns turning everything on just wasted.
Matt does not know what that means, but
Minus
sure.
1d to life.
For this round and the next.
Okay. It's not for life, then that's just for 2 rounds.
That's a 2 life, not 4 life.
Yep. Okay. Prior, so because Sky's defenses do apply to this. Prior to that, as she was running across the field, there is a shot from this location. Because these guys
What
have
location?
the ability, like you, to hold their actions.
Where did the shot come from?
What?
Oh wait, no, never mind. I'm in Smith. Never mind.
Is she coming here? Is she coming here?
Let me check I got that right. It was the quesadilla, burrito, and pizza potatoes.
Yep.
They stuck it into the bag.
Thank you. I know, Asuka, she didn't have anything for you. Sorry. You guys have never seen a dog more spoiled than one who sits at the drive-thru window and stares with puppy dog eyes at whoever is in the window.
Was it on the defense?
It's on a token.
Oh, thank you. 60. 56. So close. A shot whizzes by from behind, nearly, or from the side rather, nearly hitting Sky. But Sky's movement is pretty quick,
So
it's
just
gonna
like
hit.
bat it away
Yeah.
and keep on going, yeah.
Okay.
Why is that turn signal so loud?
I'll turn off the turn signal.
That's
Happy.
death.
Now no one will know which direction I'm turning.
Oh no. Okay.
Can I add that to the list of things that I want in my next job?
Okay.
I want them to pay for my doggy daycare.
Okay, there is some.
Good luck with that.
There's some jungle stuff going on.
Can't even get them paid for normal daycare.
Jungle things are happening.
Yep, that's actually kind of. This is actually mildly amusing. Okay. Where's the range? Where's the projector? Where's the range? Range is that, okay.
So we account for 3 of the 4 guys.
And one of them's hiding on the other side of the river from each time.
Actually, did move more than that, so. Up Okay. Things. Okay. From the long way away. There is a object thrown from the jungle. It goes sailing across the air. And well, that's not going to do the thing because it doesn't like multiple words. Okay. And a object, Dimitri, will land right here, next to you. Yeah, I have a feeling it was meant to be on you, but it's not. Can I get a knowledge or a technical roll from you, please?
One is 10, and 2, whatever you placing where, I don't see on the map.
I pinged, because it's not going to be there in a second.
And you probably missed it because,
It's a normal grenade that's about to detonate. Yay.
10. You have hung around Rory and with your own training around long enough to know it is not a standard grenade.
God damn it. I just let her roll my soap. Sonic is energy.
Oh, it's
For some reason, physical.
physical. It is actually. It is in fact physical. Actually, let me put the blast radius up in here. Gonna do
Actually physical?
gonna do the Triss
That's crazy.
special here.
Barbie, let's go Barbie. You tell us.
Oh, let me make it visible. C. No. Okay. That's what. Jesus, blast radius is larger than I thought.
Hmm?
Why do you think I can almost never use the character skill missiles?
Okay. By the by, since Roll20 isn't letting me do the post it regularly, I am going to post it in the Skype in terms of what you see.
It's a shrapnel grenade. I know it.
That's
It's what?
It's the black.
No, that's
Oh God, no!
that's a proton charge.
We saw
No,
your
it's-
screens.
But it's physical.
Wait,
Yeah, it's physical.
What if proton charges become physical?
I'm getting real sick.
Well, I mean, it doesn't specifically say, but it causes an explosion, which is usually physical, unless it's something like plasma.
It's just how-
Oh, okay.
that's
Fair
the
enough.
concussion wave counts as physical.
Okay. Either way, so I accept the pain I'm about to be in.
Oh no, the Zeskar armor is pretty good.
I keep still hunting with it.
Good news is still needed a dodge roll
Zandor,
for that.
do you have a defense roll logged? If not, I will need you to make a reactive dodge, as you are in the blast radius.
Consider. Do not believe I was on for the.
He was in mark.
Start of combat.
That's he went offline right before we started.
So
it's been a whole round before he's actually been able to do anything.
Well, I understand you were in mark mode last time.
He was in mark mode right before the fight started. You know,
Right.
yeah,
So he does not have.
I can't
And
have
he has not
logged
had
the
a turn.
dodge
He
because
hasn't rolled initiative to be in the turn tracker to have a
Okay.
defense rolled.
yeah. If I had been Jaegered, but
No, it's
it's going to be
You
a
weren't
couple
even
minutes
Jaeger,
before I can
so-
log something as the second, because I am trying to make it surprise. So it's
So
going to
I
be
I
like 5 minutes before I
Zero of that.
Yeah, we couldn't hear any of that. It was like crinkling or something.
speaker. Not on speaker.
There we go.
There we go. I just got home, so it's going to be a few minutes.
okay.
Well, I guess Greg can roll one for you then, since you're actively being shot at.
Sure.
Roll a dodge.
I don't think Greg has direct access to my sheet though, so
No, I do.
how do you have access to my sheet? Did I send it to you?
Yeah, I've had to Jaeger you before. Hold on. Let me double check.
Yeah, when you were being the director, he had to Jaeger you.
Okay. I couldn't remember since that sheet's in Google Drive, not on the actual game.
Xandor redacted.
Leave it to your cop.
Britatal. Dying.
Africa.
Okay. But
I'm curious.
not bad.
Holy shit, really?
At plus 3D,
Yeah.
man. Plus 4D with Tandy.
Plus 3D.
Oh, I forgot Tandy. Wait, no, Tandy doesn't have
wait.
power. Doesn't matter.
Your signals are being messed up.
Did we lose Tandy?
There'll be a message for those of you that have helmets. That says, Tandy link low.
Yeah.
So it's low signal. It doesn't have, it's not zero.
You only have one bar.
If,
Oh man, we're lagging.
you make a communications roll to try to restore your Tandy bonus though.
No, we have a simpler way of doing this. And it's a part of everything we've had. You're forgetting the laser receivers.
Those only worked as direct line of sight. We don't have direct line of sight.
Yep. You're having to rely on the PTP satellite system.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't set up a laser satellite with the PTP? Yeah. I know we did the PTP cell towers. I thought we were doing, like...
The way the laser tech works, it wouldn't work with satellite anyway. It literally has to be, pointed at the... You can't do repeaters with it.
That makes no sense because you should be literally able to.
Star
But
Wars.
okay.
So no Tandy next round. Got it.
Cool.
No.
How do you do?
Provided they're under the same effect, which there's no reason to believe that they aren't. That means that their side can't receive command bonuses unless you do like some sort of gesture thing, but then they have to be on your site.
Upside, I can still command you guys, via lasers.
Shit.
Downside, I already rolled my command for next round and I fucked it up. So
Anti-shit. Okay, that person moved, that person's dead, that person did a thing, that person did a thing.
Upside, I have a fix.
Okay. Well, at least now terrain matters a bit more for your line of sight on the laser comms.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's literally at the highest point. You can look down at all of us.
Okay. You are blasted by the explosion, Dimitri.
The armor holds.
The armor does hold. Given how close you are to that ledge, though, I need a acrobatics or dexterity roll. And the mound survives, so your cover is maintained.
Beep, 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 beep. $20.
20. Okay. You are able to stop yourself from being flung by the explosion, at least enough to not go over the ledge and into the into the Wide Coyote Fall, where there will eventually be water.
I don't know. I just see reverse skybox.
You just see reverse skybox. Best water I could do, man.
Oh, I know. It's good. I just had to say reverse skybox because it was funny.
No, I get it. It's funny. I get it. Now that you point it out, I totally see what you mean.
Stop trying to no-clip me and fall into the abyss underneath the world.
I'm sorry, this map was brought to you by CD Projekt Red.
You glitched through the map!
Bethesda was well known for it before CD Projekt.
Oh, it's a known glitch it's been a known glitch for generations. It's just they're the most recent.
It's there. Now it's the Protector's turn. Ugh. Okay then. Oh.
Mental note: add volume cutout to all helmets. Have to go back to the GURPS book again.
Sorry, what? I can't hear you, but I think you need to add volume control to all the helmets.
Marking off an action to shoot Xandor.
What did you say?
Okay.
He's making sure you get the laser pointer of stun damage.
What are you talking about? It's a normal blaster bolt. I don't know.
Protector Kurinsk,
Sorry.
despite being a little discombobulated from the sudden burst in his helmet, pumps what looks like a pump action shot on his rifle.
Oh, guys, got that Rogue One rifle.
Why does such a thing exist?
They at least explained it for Rogue One. Apparently, it's like a charge mode, kind of like the old Briar thing.
Which, if Rory could see this, he'd be able to confirm that's what he's doing, because he saw the guy do this against the Tyrannosaur.
It's like you have normal shot, or you pump it and it puts in extra gas or something to give you a power shot.
Okay.
Because, blasters work like super soakers now.
And this is why I don't like Disney.
Well, I mean, I appreciate the fact they at least tried to explain it versus just saying, yeah, he's got a pump action blaster, shut up.
That's a fair point. They at least gave a mediocre attempt at explaining it.
And I can't judge them. I'm the guy who keeps insisting on putting manual transmissions on his spaceships.
You have done that. I mean, if you do succeed at doing that, literally no one will be able to fly that ship besides you.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, rules as written, they just take a -2 penalty.
Rules as lore, they wouldn't know how to fly the ship.
Well, that technically counts as
Oh, man. I want my railgun shotgun again.
Someone remind me this weekend to put in the help ticket for Roll20 because it's not even loading any of the games.
It finally
It'll load the
spread.
game, it won't load the map for this one.
So yeah, it's spread to other games now, because that's this one, Sunday, and Final Fantasy now?
Yes. As far as I know.
So, yeah, so you're going to have to note it for multiple games, then. And hopefully they don't tell you stop using an iPad. That's Amazon's new answer to things. So, you want to use this new feature on Twitch? Yeah, stop using an iPad.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy they're doing that. iPads are weird with Safari. Just make Safari not exist and I'll be happy.
No, it's not even Safari. You can be using Chrome on the iPad and it still won't work.
Oh, that's just annoying.
They have decided that, Twitch just does not want to support, certain features on iPad at all. But it'll work on Android. It's like, wow, Amazon, way to pick a side.
Okay.
By the way, Class 1 droids, even though they're considered computers, doesn't mean that they're not sentient.
No.
They just weren't able to... They were not really programmed to deal with everyday problems.
Like I said, I want to say it was the Type 5 that had the least chance of being sentient.
Okay, I see your defense right there.
I'm sorry, did they bring an Earthbender?
Is a what Earthbound? No, the Earthbound was to see if what he was using as cover survived.
Your power arms rolled a 1.
Okay. To control here is a 50.
Yep. Oh, that's coming at me.
Oh, yeah, this is the protector.
Power arms is...
It's his wrist stuff. It's his armor and wrist stuff. Okay. In this case, it had to be that one, didn't it? Okay.
Oh, man.
Oh, you can have an opportune shot
Ha
Okay.
Taking a stun
He
to the face.
goes in for a punch. You're clearly able to parry that.
If someone could log in initiative 14 for me, please.
Done.
Assuming he's done. Have one of those.
Okay. So you are upping. Okay. His turn isn't concluded yet, so his dodge is still there. He's able to.
Well, it's technically his turn. He has to roll a new dodge.
Well,
And he got.
that's what I said. His turn hasn't
Yeah.
ended yet. Okay. I'm having a minus for the extra layer of stone that's there. Okay. That lowers it to
Well, that
that.
means he's taking 3 levels of stun. Ooh, I
So-
wonder what his stamina is.
Well, it depends on whether I hit him first.
He
No, he's already gotten it because you shot him twice to get 2.
And then he possibly took one from the helmet. We don't know if he did or not because we don't know if he made his save.
Nah, that's true.
Yeah.
I mean, mechanically we do.
he's able to like stagger to the side as he triggers a long 5 meter jet of flame from the fist that punched you,
Whoa!
which you're able to step to the side for. He then. Where is the thing? Where is the thing? There it is. He then jets this way, maintaining the same level that you guys are at. He's not going up or down relative to you. And as he's jetting away, he's firing lasers from his wrist dots.
Pew 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 bang bang pew pew.
Yeah, which unfortunately, as you can see here, everything rolled like all these ones. Okay. So you're able to kind of avoid that. Okay, except for Zandor. New initiatives.
Mine's already in.
Same.
Oh my god. Why am I typing that? That is the wrong thing, and it breaks it. Send me the wrong number anyway. There we go. Ishnar. Okay, is everyone in? Rory, are you in?
Here.
Do you have your new initiative?
Here and in. You
Yeah.
been in?
Yeah, cool.
Okay. Well, here we go. Okay, damage. There we go. Stabbing from the darkness of the jungle is Ishnar to the foe that doesn't even realize that she is there. Really? Only a 28? Okay. Okay. She's gonna throw some CP into that.
Technically, she still has my command bonus too.
Oh, what's
3d6.
For stabby stab?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, melee. No, I didn't do melee.
Okay. Do you have a damage buff in there?
No.
Okay.
Just make sure you hit, and you hit really hard.
She's bringing me down. I couldn't afford damage.
Dang it, it's just
And I did not roll well in my enhance, so I definitely couldn't afford it.
Oh, is that why? No, that wasn't why. Fine, whatever. I will again manually roll it instead of relying on a macro. That's just making your life easier. Okay, unfortunately, that does not get a clean hit, despite the super rogue that was going on. Not that anyone can see this beyond rustling in this area over here. Okay. Calm!
Okay, guys, I'm sorry. My plus 3D bonus became a 3-point penalty this round.
Wouldn't it just be a
But
minus
it happens.
1d?
That happens.
Apparently, it doesn't round, so...
I mean,
Oh, it's 3, okay.
the penalties don't pop up that much. Would it be easier for it just to round in the dice?
I'm fine with being a minus 3. I just am so used to everything rounding. Because
Okay.
everything else rounds.
Well, if you want to be consistent, again, the command rules are still kind of in playtest. And failing them actually doesn't happen that often, so... feedback.
I mean,
Go ahead and round
be
it.
honest.
They're rounding every time.
Okay,
The
so
con-
it's minus 1D then.
the cons failed almost every major encounter at least one round. It's just never been less than a dice. It's usually like a dice plus something, like 2 dice. Because I've never seen it where it was barely a failure and it didn't become a dice penalty. So, if it's not a dice penalty, it doesn't bother me. But if it's going to be a dice penalty, it kind of sucks for me. But we still have Tandy, so... Yeah.
Now, actually, right now, we don't have Tandy.
Oh.
Bars are low. You'll need to make a communications roll to reestablish the Tandy link.
No, you won't.
No, I won't.
Well, if this works, you won't.
Alright. Are
Why
you
do I have
destroying
to-
the dish?
No. Destroying the dish would be stupid. Ionizing the dish.
Did,
Or rather, ionizing
did
the control
someone
room.
say destroying the dish?
Firing one of my ion rockets into the control room.
How are you angling that to hit the control panel that is right there?
I have a 2-meter blast radius. I don't have to hit the control panel. I just have to get through the door next to the control panel.
Okay, because you're looking like downward at it.
Yeah, I have a 2-meter blast radius, so I just have to get it
Okay.
into the doorway.
Which would be feasible for what he's doing. Although, to be fair, Dimitri wants to blow up the dish.
Dimitri likes wasting resources.
That's not entirely true. Normally.
Okay. 11 ion. 1, so it becomes that. Okay. Someone just made an aura.
Yeah, that's Sky. She popped life detect.
Okay. That kind of makes me think darkness. Could you choose a different color?
Trying to find a color that, doesn't, fuck the map too much, but is easy to see on the map.
Okay. That's better. Okay. See, blast is a 38 there. Okay. Anyway, the signal. Let's see. You have scored I believe that is 3 points. Okay. Yep, that is beyond its threshold. Okay, so the panel becomes inoperable. There is a whining metal noise as from above the dish makes a jerky turn and tears from its mounting, falling to ground level.
It got destroyed anyways.
It does, however, still have its cables attached.
Not sure how ionization damage did that, but okay.
Well, it was directly controlling.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure how the ion caused the dish to collapse. It was the confusing part.
Huh. It's okay. It was issued random commands.
Okay.
But
Story
the wires
reasons.
are actually still connected, so it technically is still functional. You just have to remount it.
I'm not saying you did anything wrong. I was like, I didn't know ion could do that. Okay. She's gonna go. Oop. Why does it keep?
Because you're technically in the middle of no, wait, no.
No, it kept letting go of the token when I was trying to move it. That was the.
Oh, you're gonna go after the guy that's running around
He's
the
floating.
building?
I'm not going after the bounty hunter.
Oh.
I'm going after. Actually, no. She's gonna go after the one she's been going after.
I mean, all I'm gonna do is suppress one of them.
So she's going after the guy in the woods because that's the one I'd had her chasing.
Okay.
And the whole
Is
reason she
that
popped.
Sky?
That's Sky, yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
due to
Just making sure.
That's why she popped life detection to find the guy in the woods.
due to the power of life detection. There he is. And there they are.
Oh, right, those critters.
Yep.
I was going to say, what the fuck is a Foyane?
Okay. I see
The-
in there. With the power of jetpack, the protector is able to weave and avoid your blaster shots. Okay. I see there's a kung fu roll there.
That obviously can't apply.
Yeah.
I mean, couldn't you technically get that map back to increase your?
But it didn't cost me any map.
Oh, that's right. Your Kung Fu doesn't cost map. Your command doesn't cost map.
Nope.
That's still
Well,
crazy.
wouldn't it have cost one map to perform?
I have the hand and blaster thing, so I can go from a blaster attack to a free unarmed.
Okay. Okay. Anything else you're doing? Are you moving? Anything? Because he's still on level.
You can always tackle him to the ground and get those.
Get up on the piping, I guess.
Okay. Dimitri.
I'm just going to turn on the repulsor. And then I'm going to come over here. Because repulsor.
Okay.
And I see this guy. And
Okay, that's one.
I'm going to suppress said guy. And let Roy know that there's a new target for him.
Columns are back up and running now, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
It's using a repeater, as I recall.
Yep. Because my other weapons are flamethrowers, anti-vehicle missiles, and screw the map missiles.
Yep.
I still can't believe the character scale missiles literally are like, here, anything within 20 meters, take damage. Still can't believe it. But here is my suppression attempt.
Okay. Okay.
And like I said, I will inform Rory of the person that's hiding over here.
What person? The person there, or
ST2. ST2 is behind the building for you, and then there's ST3 that is hiding in the building.
Okay.
yeah?
And I'm currently suppressing ST2 so that you can come over here and have fun.
Okay.
Because you have jetpack.
ST2 is like partially moving, like into some of the nooks of the building, occasionally trying to come out and like having a kind of iffy time of kind of poking in and out, just because your suppression fire is like making it difficult to kind of like just stand there and observe shit. Okay, anything else you were doing?
No, that's it.
Okay, Xandor.
I was like, I looked up at the screen and I was like, oh shit, I'm next. I have no idea what I'm doing.
You can come over here and shoot this guy, or you can spend a couple rounds running across the map. Actually, you could technically shoot the guy that's in the building because I've looked the wall.
Did we figure out what was causing the trees to go bump?
Yeah, we previously explored the map. We knew there was an antenna up there.
We knew there was a what up there?
Antenna. It was the dish moving, in theory.
Ah. Have we?
And
Do we want to destroy the antenna?
Dish has been handled.
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
it's dismounted, but it's not destroyed because it still has all of its cablings.
But the control station's been disabled, so they can't do that again.
so you have two options. You can move to shoot the guy over here. You can shoot the guy over here, because since there's no wall in the way anymore. You can move to the thing else. You can move as well as just go shoot those people. And I don't think you could technically see the Mandalorian because he's no longer on the roof of the building, but to the side of the building.
No, I'm standing on top of those pipes on the roof, so I'm actually higher.
Yeah, and
I'm talking about the other Mandalorian.
yeah, you don't have line of sight because of this right here.
I'm talking about the hostile Mandalorian.
Yeah.
The
Crow,
Protector.
I say the Protector's flying higher.
No, the Protector's on level, so he has some railing as cover from Xandor's perspective. Actually, Xandor's on the ground, and you two are up there. So actually, technically, there wouldn't be line of sight due to building being in the way.
I wasn't sure if the altitude made a difference for that.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. If he's up higher.
He's not hovering higher than the same plane he was on. He's just now in the air to prevent things from punching unless the Mando also takes to the air.
Right. He got tired of me
What?
kicking him.
On the roof, we see him, but he's no longer on the roof. The building is now like a meter away from him.
Okay, so I can't see him because he's behind the building?
From your, because you're on ground level and they are, and
Because, I mean, it looks like he's standing close to the edge of the building. If not on the edge.
No, he's
So-
flying up next to the building.
he's flying just next to the building, right across from the railing. So he's not above where he previously was. He's just taken to the air on the same level that he was at.
and I can't see him at all. I have no line of sight on him.
If I was on the ground looking up at someone on the opposite side of a building.
Again, that's what I'm trying to say. Is I'm like, if
Yeah, I'm just trying to visualize this as if I were an actual person on the ground. Perspective wouldn't allow you to. No.
how high up are they? Altitude-wise, from ground level, assuming all ground's on the same level.
All ground is on the same level, though this area of water right here, it's below. This one's a bit more surface, and this one is even deeper. If you see stuff that looks like it has elevation, it has elevation. Anyway, how high they are, I believe I said they were 16 meters.
Okay. 16 meters, so 16 hexes in the air?
Yeah.
Okay. I was going to jump the river and go towards the little angle thing to try to get more cover.
Oh, this right here?
Again, I'm a little delayed because I'm watching the stream, so... the place where the console is that I found the information at. Yeah, the command module.
I gave you information from two places: the underground base and the comms panel, which is now ionized.
Yeah, that comms panel.
So in the bunker where all the guys are.
What?
That's the bunker where all the guys are.
Oh, I thought it was that like little wall near where you just drew the pink line.
No, it's the shack on the right where all the dudes are standing.
Okay, well I want to go. That is a little wall there. Yes.
That little L-shaped thing right above the weird snake-headed barrel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna fly up over to it using jetpack. Oh god. Oh no.
Okay. Greg, would you mind moving him if you have a better idea of what location he's talking about? Because he can't ping or anything, so... Oh!
The sewer thing right above the barrel with all the snakeheads.
Okay, I don't see those as snakeheads, just the way it was confusing me.
Yeah, that's the hatch to the underground base.
Okay. There we go.
While I'm buzzing over there, will I be able to see the Mandalorian fight?
It depends on how high you are. If you're maintaining your plane, then no.
Well, I'm jumping, so
Well, how high are you wanting to go then? Using your jetpack.
10 meters, I get.
10 meters is beneath the 16 meters.
Yeah, but would I have seen them when I was like at that height or not? Either way, unless I see them, I'm going to take shots at using the wall as cover at the two guys directly to my northeast, assuming that those are bad guys.
Okay, just so you're aware, what you're interpreting as a wall, I have described as a energized fence.
Okay, that's fine.
And no, you still wouldn't have line of sight on the Protector or the Mandalorian.
That's fine.
He said north-northeast?
Due northeast, yes.
If you're talking about the guy in the jungle, the only reason I have him visible is because of Sky's life detection.
Maybe it's not the guy in the jungle. I guess they are kind of in the jungle. I can't tell if they're good guys or bad guys, to be honest.
The
The two of
dude
them-
that's mapped north between Rory and the chick in the skirt looking thing.
Sure.
This dude.
There's two people. Like, if you look at the little shack and go due north of the door.
Yeah, one of the bottom one is on our side. The upper one is in the jungle, and I don't know if you can see him because he's got camo.
Yeah, you'd have to
Oh.
make a search roll to see him in the jungle.
Yeah.
Like, and I only have him available because Ishnar has seen him and life detection.
Assume if they're in the trees, you can't see them.
Do we have access to our cams?
We have the helmet cams. Yeah.
Yeah, you do now. Ishnar, however,
Yep.
does not have one.
What's
That's-
that?
Our ally does not have one, but Sky does. But Sky can't see the guy right now because of the trees.
Yeah, no, I was looking for, okay. Interesting.
Keep in mind,
Then,
you,
okay.
you could just jet up if you wanted to engage, say, the Protector.
I don't fully want to engage the Protector without some form of cover. But flipping through cams, can I see from Crow's point of view the thing to my map south and then put together where they're at?
So you're talking about this guy.
That guy is on ground level, and Crow, I take it you're facing the Protector.
Right, so he would be in my 270-degree blind spot.
No. So I'm looking at the Crow is looking at the Protector.
Right.
Yeah.
So can I see the
Oh.
as you described it, the snake-looking trapdoor thing behind him, and put together where they're standing?
Well, through Dimitri, you could, see this guy. This thing is it's a piece of makeshift equipment, is what it is. Which is like a trap door. I mean, you can see that.
Yeah.
Just by looking, because you're right there.
Yeah, I know. But I'm trying to put together where the Protector is.
Oh!
Yeah, now you took it on that level.
Okay. Make me a knowledge or investigation roll if you're wanting to deduce things. If you're flipping through everyone's cameras, I think I'll consider that as an action, since that would take time to switch, decisively look, switch, decisively look, switch, decisively look.
Okay. And we're at a -1d to life because of stun. Show me 6. Stopped on a 5. All right. 14.
Yes.
Okay. So I've got one action. How much movement do I have?
Average is 10. Anything more than 5 counts as an action.
If you're using your jetpack, 500.
Yeah, so if you're using jetpack, 500.
Okay.
Anything more than 250 is an action.
Okay, then I'll use the jetpack to get down over to behind, in a line, so that I'm on the opposite side of the Protector, behind Crow, and then fire off a shot, which I know is going to miss, but the idea is to distract the Protector.
Okay, in that case, I'll count that as a suppression fire.
Unless I was specifically told that is against the rules of combat.
I don't believe we established that as a no-no.
That was not put into any clause of the Bachal.
Okay. I want to go. No. Either straight map south to be standing on or around that equipment. Not all the way over there, but
Okay, so
straight south.
I want to go up there and fire. Okay, this snaky rig thing is 8 meters tall. Sorry, I thought you were going over here behind the Mando.
Do I actually have to roll the?
Yep.
Roll the what? Oh, the suppression fire? Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a difficulty threshold to make it tight enough to be able to actually count as a kind of deterrent. But
what's
again, if you're if you're settled on top of one of these things, it's only 8 meters tall. I thought you were like going over here, which would have been a line of sight.
I don't have line of sight from there.
Yeah, sorry. It was not. I'm not sure whether I misheard you or the communication was but I didn't realize you were just merely going on top of one of these, on the little snake-looking thing.
I say you gotta be way high up because
Again, the
building
is 16 meters. What you're on right now is 8 meters.
I'm not settling. I'm going to be buzzing.
Okay, gotcha.
What's the skill for shooting?
blaster,
Under.
dexterity.
Oh, thank God.
But you get 1d from Tandy, and I modded your weapon to give you a bonus as well. Which
That's right. It has Matilda, was it?
which should be written down. Because it had the laser sight, it had the shoulder stock, and it had the Tandy bonus.
Matilda. Says 4D. So Matilda says 4D.
That's your damage.
No, it says 3D plus 2 damage.
That doesn't sound right.
I'm very confused. It says 4D slash 3D plus 2.
Damage. It
Three
fires
shot.
in 3-shot bursts. The first shot would do 4D damage, and then the second 2 shots would do to 3D.
Oh.
But there should be something about a hit bonus on there.
Plus 1D plus 1 to hit. There it is.
And it should have the laser sight, so that should be 2D plus 1.
This one.
And then you have Tandy, so that's 3D plus 1. And I gave a 3D command bonus to Blaster.
Oh!
No, I'm sorry, that's next round. This round, it's a -1D because this is the same round I fucked up.
Oh, well. That's minus 2D. So, hold on. Let's start this over.
The gun gives you 3D, you lose 1D, so you're at 2D plus 2D plus 1.
I
Before
lose
math.
2D.
Well, no, because you also have level of stun.
Before penalties is plus 2D plus Dex plus 2D plus 1 before penalties.
So it's plus 1D plus 1. Phew! Not great, but we'll take it. 17.
Closer than I'd like, but okay.
What?
I said closer than I'd like, but okay.
What do you mean closer than you'd like? God, David, you're being so cryptic today.
You made it. You made it. You were just really close to failing.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Suppression fire. Viva la resistance!
It'll be a little bit surprised, but like evading this fire that's just like juju.
Already, I did the thing. Okay, I am definitely. Oh, I just take a dodge at minus. God
Yep.
knows how much.
Hmm. Mandalorian, your companions are more well trained than I'd expected.
Yeah, people keep underestimating their skills.
My own seem to be less than I had anticipated myself.
These Star Commandos or whatever they are seem to be having hit points, right? Well,
Yes.
okay. Trying to factor in scout damage.
Well. I guess it is time then that I show you why I am of such a reputation that I do have.
Of being a pansy ass bitch.
Hopefully I do not end this patrol too prematurely. And was that in character?
High or low, David?
Low?
Yes, that was in character.
Okay.
Bye, Xandor.
And I also have to deal with a lesson of respect.
Oops.
Okay, can't do that again. Okay, doing that.
In danger sense for rolling initiative.
Plus 1d6.
Yeah, I know. I forgot it last time.
Okay. Alrighty then. Okay, I'm having to tally my stuff now. Oh, and he still has a level of stun.
Wait, the protector has a level of stun? Or
Yeah,
me?
I stunned him in the first round.
Yes. Even the playing field. Ish, kind of.
Not really. I mean, he's been dodging me, and I got way more dice than you do.
Okay. Okay. One, two. Three, four.
Yeah, it's not tough.
They just have to go on cold calls. Yeah, no, be honest, I'll call.
2, 3, 4.
Somebody watching TV, or are we just getting weird feedback?
I think maybe Eric at work.
Okay. Just trying to make sure my system's not being weird again.
When my mom got.
I can mute him if you guys want.
I got it.
I see a 37 and a 50. Is 50? Oh, that's your health, is it? Okay.
What? Yeah, 50's health.
Yeah. Okay, hopefully this does not screw me too much. Here we go. Take it off. There we go. Okay. Okay, he will fire his blaster.
Here, brawl roll to 1.
He will fire his blaster at you, Crow, with this highly energized shot.
Beats my 37.
Oh my gosh. There it is. Okay, with the shot coming in and impacting. I'll need a circle when you have a moment. I realize you're doing things. Okay.
Suck.
Xandor, what was your defense?
I don't think I actually rolled it. I just said I was taking it. So allow me to roll.
Extra 1d for reaction.
As in a penalty.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I did. No, I had rolled Xandor's dodge.
That was
wait,
last
that's right.
round.
Yeah. Well, that's
Yeah.
right. Never mind.
Specifically, I was taking the action.
And it's jetpack because you're flying,
Okay.
which is mechanical.
So I get an extra D for
No, you
that?
I don't think Tandy has jetpack. It does not. So you are just rolling your mechanical at -1d. In addition to all the other maps you've taken.
Is there a minimum?
Nope.
So,
If your total is 0, then you can't roll and you just take it.
yeah, I'm pretty sure my total is 0 because I'm at a minus 1d from Crow, and -1d from my what is it? So that's -2d, and my mechanical is 2d.
So, yep. He just has to beat the range penalty.
Okay. Hey, seriously, where is that issue coming from?
I mean, his brawl missed anyway, but...
Oh, the first one did. The second one's a 59. What the hell?
Also, it looks like he took 2 shots at me, but you messed up the coding.
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that now. Plus.
Yep.
Plus.
Although you were gonna shoot Dimitri with 34d6 of damage, 34d6 to hit. I don't know if that's right.
No, that is incorrect.
Just looking out there for Dimitri, because that would have hurt.
You'd have been fine.
There we go, that's
I
better.
got how good this armor is.
It's not a matter of how good the armor is, it's a matter of how good Eric's dice are.
Okay.
What?
It's not a matter of how good the armor is, it's a matter of how good Eric's dice are.
No, I meant for me, because I took the hit.
Let's see, you got the stealth variant, which I think is strength plus 1d6 plus 10.
Okay. The Energized Blast, unfortunately for him, is completely negated by your own Mandalorian armor.
Aha! 26. Actually, it technically you are correct. But up to interpretation whether it was negated by the Zeskar insert or the Sotal energy field.
Ah.
Because it's within that plus 10.
Okay. He goes in with a punch, which you're able to.
Yeah, 1d plus 1d6 plus 10 to your strength, Matt.
You get a power die on this, right?
You do get power die.
Which you're able to avoid. He follows up in the jetpack with rounding into a kick.
Oh. Yeah. He missed the first brawl.
15 plus 12 is 27.
He is able to evade with his spinning motion.
Okay.
What was that, Zendlor?
27 soak.
Okay. Could someone type that down for me while I'm doing the protector's damage? Also...
Is it? Yeah, there you go.
Okay. And Dimitri, was your defense from earlier 23, 24?
Keep in mind you're muted.
Who is this to?
Ah, there you go.
He was asking
Thank
Eric
you
what
for
his
saying
defense
that, because I didn't know that it got muted on my PC.
We
Since I
made-
got dragged away by Verizon cold calling me, basically.
was. That's what we. It's not like you were on the phone or on TV or something, so we muted you.
Yeah, something came up, and I had to. Literally, Verizon came to my door offering me a better deal in Cox, so I'm just like, God damn it. Couldn't just say no to the guy.
Sure you can.
Saving money, no.
money is the all-important factor. But to answer your question, no, I didn't roll a defense because I, at the time, could not see the protector, and the only other person that I could see is currently suppressed.
Okay.
But I would have cover, and I would gladly roll an arm reaction.
Yep. Feel free to roll reaction.
We're still in the round where you're at minus 1D, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
And remember, you're rolling your power armor, not your dodge.
I know. I know. What's my cover bonus?
Where are you getting covered from?
The mound that I'm next to?
That is a, if you look to see how the shadow is, that's actually a pit.
The one behind me, not the one in front of me.
No, the one in front of you is a pit.
Damn it.
I can... Well...
I thought it
It does
was...
more like a mound.
I could see it
it's
being
one
either
of
one, but yeah.
Yeah, because the top of it looks like it's in shadow because the sun's from the south. Because if you look at the southern part of the mound, it's lit up as if there's no shadow, which would say it's risen up.
Feel free to relocate yourself to cover. There's some cover to the south there, where a piece of debris from a dead turret is.
I'll probably do that, but I have to just double check. The repulsor movement is the same as the jetpack, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The repulsor movement was 50.
No, the repulsor only moves 10.
Okay.
Where I was...
That's like the repulsor has a move of 10, the jetpack has a move of 500.
Then in that case, I can get in the pit for cover.
Yes. And actually, if that is the case, given your size, he would not have a line of sight on... Well, actually, if you're doing suppressive fire, you'd have to be out a little bit in order to fire.
Yeah, so he probably has the equivalent of 3/4.
So you'd be at 3/4, yeah.
And how much is that in terms of dice?
40, plus 40.
This will be the reason why I survive, but it's still 48 d6 plus 10 apparently.
Mm-hmm.
48 d6.
Yep.
Why am I just being singled out like this? I'm not
You're
even
not-
calling after.
Xandor's being shot at too.
I got
Not with
hit.
48 dice.
That was a typo.
I got hit. I have zero dice in dodge.
This is why we need to put you through basic training.
I just find it hilarious. Like, yeah, he shot at Xandor. That makes sense. Xandor decided to shoot at him for some reason. Then there's me just shooting at his goon, leaving the Mandos to fight in the Mando corner.
He shot at me mainly because I called him a little bitch.
Oh dear lord. Why do I get dragged into this?
He shot at you, Eric. He's shooting at you because you're proving a threat to his men.
I know.
He's
I only killed
disappointed
one of them.
in who he brought to this patrol.
Oh wait, I'm the only one that's actually killed one so far. Fuck.
Yep. Ergo, you are the biggest threat on the field right now.
I figured that would technically be you.
outside of Crow.
Well, I wasn't sure if I was counting since I still hadn't taken anybody down yet.
You're a Mandalorian.
Oh, so by default, I'm just... Okay. Yes, that's right. Respect
Also,
my big
you've
T-visor
done.
dick.
He's taken 3 levels of stun at this point.
His marker still only shows 2.
Because one bled off.
Okay.
No, that was me miscalculating because one had bled off earlier that I forgot to move, so effectively it bled off.
Yeah.
But that still counts because you can only take so many before you're going unconscious.
Yeah, yes, he can only
I
take
know.
as many stuns equal to his die code and stamina.
And he's already taken 3. He ain't got much more left to go.
That's true. Because his total stun rating would be that much. Yep, I'm looking at his stamina right now. I know how much body his stress is under. How much stress his body is under.
And that's
Cover is
assuming
the
his
reason
suit.
why I will survive this.
And that's assuming his suit doesn't have automatic drug stuff like Sierra's and mine does that helps with that.
And it does. We saw that when because you would have downed him in the first round otherwise.
Well, yes, but that assumes he actually has those particular drugs in there.
And that was also more of a kind of neural resuscitator.
Yeah.
Oh, dodge 30. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I'm getting shot. When it decides to actually roll correctly.
What, that 30 is not correct?
Your shooting is incorrect.
Oh, no, I have that in the GM layer because I don't want to clutter stuff. It is incorrect, yes, but I rejiggered it in the
The correct roll we
yeah.
can't see.
Okay.
Yeah.
I understand. I just found it hilarious. 48 D6 plus 10. Just, you're getting hit.
It's like somebody force pointed.
Cover.
Okay. Oh, sorry. The Dimitri that's supposed to be damaged. I've did part of that damage next to it.
Oh, I actually got hit. Okay.
Yeah.
That
The
hit
roll was an 87.
It might as well have been 48 D6 plus 10.
Okay. 35 for the kick. It looks like your physical soak is a 34.
If that's what, yeah, P-Soak 34.
Okay, wow, you take 1 point of kinetic damage.
Gotta work our way towards that obligatory.
Yeah. And as he was going through that red house to kick you, he was letting off shots from his wrist blaster.
Cool.
Okay.
Or
Zendor.
soak, it's a meter bead, isn't it?
Tie goes to the defender, so yeah, if your soak is the exact same, you take nothing.
If I do my math right, I believe that's exactly what just happened. And my math was right.
Okay, Zendor, you take a total of 9 damage.
Ow, ow, ow.
Again, y'all's Zeskar is an incredible boon.
What wound level does that put you at?
I have 25 HP in total, so
Your little Google sheet doesn't have that calculated, does it?
no.
Calculating now, 25.
Is it-
Is your grand total? Your grand total is 25.
Yeah.
He is literally worth half a crow.
Okay.
Half a crow?
I have 50 hit points max. He has 25.
Yeah, because I think my hit points are based on my strength, which is I am not strong.
And you didn't put any points into stamina when you generated the character, I presume.
Okay, 1 second. Feel free to move this, Matt, if it messes with your formatting.
That's fine.
Okay, so that would be severely wounded.
No, I am stunned.
I see your HP is at 16 of 25. So yeah,
Okay.
you'd be at stunned. So you've taken a level of oops.
So an extra minus 1d to life for the next round.
Yeah. So, but because at the end of this round, I think it would bleed off. So you haven't moved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next round, you're
I
also
become a
minus 1d.
Krieger.
Oh no. This is your second level of stun total, yeah?
Oh, he just went unconscious.
You
Didn't
have 1d plus 2 strength with no dice and stamina.
Did he? No, he made his save again. Did he make his save against the?
The sound thing?
No.
No, it gave him a level of stun.
Then yeah, that's the second level. He's unconscious.
Okay.
Time to roll the d6 for how long you're unconscious for.
2d6.
2d6.
It's 2d6 minutes.
Whatever happened to... Wait, could I just... No. You know what? Fuck it.
What you
8
doing?
minutes.
How many minutes?
8 minutes.
Okay. If someone hits him with a med kit or something, they of course can resuscitate him into consciousness. They can bring him back into consciousness.
All I can say is thank God that I've got my helmet on.
I'm pretty sure... Oh, wait, you were forcibly knocked unconscious, so yeah, you would lose any form you had at that point.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Because if he'd have seen me transform, he would have questioned a whole lot of shit.
That'll be on that end. Okay, so these guys turn.
Well, at least it looks like you're dead, so you're not going to be targeted, hopefully. Because you literally got shot and then fell over.
Runs into the
This
one
is why-
stormtrooper that believes in triple tap.
Hey, the Mando could do it too. After all, it was Xander that shot him.
This is why I don't go on shooting
This
missions.
website. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, well, again, everyone is expected to have a certain level of training, especially for somebody who's expected to go out on their own and do stuff, because you're probably in the highest risk profession short of soldier. You're going to get shot at.
Rory. With your infrared
Hi-ho.
active, you will see one of the Shadow Talons leave the jungle and dip into the hatch, going to the
Oh,
subterranean
that's
base.
convenient. Oh, that's funny. Because I was overthinking of going in there regardless. But I'm gonna go after him. I had completely different plans in them. And not about a day.
I mean, I would have appreciated help with the guy I'm suppressing.
Yeah, the guy you're suppressing is basically kind of like pressing up against the building, occasionally trying to peek out. He has something in his hand, and he
Take that minus 15.
He,
I dare you to throw it.
Comes out, starts to try to make a motion, then quickly ducks back in when it looks like something. When it looks like he's about to be shot, he's trying to wait. He's trying to be like, okay, when's a good time to do this?
I dare you to throw it. Watch you fail. Although I'm probably going to have to start looking at dealing with the flying Mandalorian who decided to want to shoot at the Dimitri hiding in a hole.
Okay, that motion. Do the suppression though, he will have to roll running, which means some map.
I mean, if he follows the building away from me, he should be fine.
Oh, no, he's not.
Because he
doing
would break
that.
line of sight.
He's in fact going to try to move towards you and hope the shots don't hit him during the motion.
Oh dear lord. He's at a minus 15. That's terrifying. Why would he do that?
Because the terrain is not super difficult. It's only being difficult because you're suppressing him. However,
So I'm hearing
your
I need to go
suppression is
higher with my
affecting the
suppression.
difficulty level. So we'll see how it rolls.
So I'm hearing I must increase suppression. So, here's a question. When can I get a double-barreled version of this?
We'd have to invent it.
I mean, it's just taking two of them.
And all the double barrel would do, according to the rules of the game, would be an extra die of damage.
Oh, that's right. I'm
Rory's
truly
voice
sad
pops
because it
into
technically
your-
just makes it Firelink, which is the extra die of damage.
Yeah.
That just makes me
Suddenly
sad,
Rory's
because
head
I-
pops into your subconscious. Did someone say event?
Actually, he's not going to do that. He's going to rely on...
It wouldn't even be invented. It'd be Drake. Take two of them, literally tape them together, and he had like a little metal bar.
Don't say jury rig. You'll invent a Death Star.
I think Dimitri would be more happy with that.
Being a dick. 1 second. Okay. Okay, that 21. Oh, he just barely makes the new train difficulty, which was 20, thanks to your suppression.
God damn it.
Just barely makes that. Weaving between bolts, some of the energy bolts slightly rippling in the air by the light shifting along the optical cloak. Or the optical... Yeah, it is... Technically, it's still a cloak. It's just not a cloak. As he's running, he throws and uses up some character points before planning himself in full cover behind this part of the metal snake device. A grenade sailing through the air.
And he character pointed it to get it over 30, didn't he?
I character pointed. That's what the 11 is.
Yeah. Figured.
Um,
Well, time for more soak.
Okay. There's going to be some interesting modifiers to this one.
Is it a sonic grenade? Say it's sonic. Say it.
Do not include your armor. However, include your sonic dampening thing.
Oh, it bypasses the armor. Oh, interesting.
Well, the armor provides the sonic.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it means you don't get the armor soak, you just get the 3D.
And specifically, you guys...
Oh, I get it. So normally it would be 5D for the armor plus my strength, but you're ignoring the 2D of the armor.
Yeah, you don't get the armor's bonus, just the 3D for the helmet.
Yeah. There's something odd here. For everyone, with an exception that I'll point out, you don't hear anything from this device.
Ah.
Dimitri, you
God
are
damn
hearing subsonics.
God damn it.
He has a dog whistle grenade.
I am going to murder
Yeah.
this guy
Now-
with fisticuffs.
Obviously, it acts kind of as an anti-yappy weapon, but it's not meant specifically for that.
I'm going to murder this guy. I'm going to go grab his throat and rip it out. I'm going to Doomslayer this guy.
This is a Metal Trump armed subsonic stun grenade.
Oh, that's why it ignores the armor. It's one of those weird special stun grenades.
Oof. Oh, guess what? Species species relying on a keen hearing sense take double damage from this grenade.
I'm probably going to go down.
But remember your your anti-sonics bonus, which is something funny. I was like, "Oh, you guys are kind of prepared for this."
I have 5 dice of damage. 5 dice of soak. It is now doubling his dice. Or is it just doubling the end result?
I imagine it's double the amount that gets past your soak, or maybe not. It could be double its total, or it could be doubling the die code.
I just know I'm spending character points.
By all means.
I just doing it because I was literally 4 points shy of having the 30 to increase my strength, like I wanted to.
So you're like, "Damn it, I'm not gonna go down."
I am not going down to a sonic grenade. I refuse.
I refuse to lose half the party in one round.
This is a availability to restricted item. And Xandor, you don't have to worry about rolling. And for 2 reasons. 3 reasons. 1, it doesn't reach you due to it being in the pit. 2, you're unconscious anyway. 3, C2.
That was
I just,
3
I
character
can
points.
if I had
hope I don't have
realized
to
I
spend
was
more.
going to be unconscious, I probably would have used character points, but it's fine. It's fine. Medic.
If I don't go down, this guy is going to have a climbing claw through his neck.
Oh! Oh!
Obligatory 1 point of damage.
You take 1 level of stun
Obligatory 2!
as this sound just nearly overloads your eardrums, and you feel this vibration down to your bones. And
I just realized something even more funny. I'm the prize and I'm fighting them. I don't think they're going to try to kill me. Maybe the Mandalorian would.
Well, they don't know you're the prize.
That's right. Well, we didn't modify the armor yet. I still clearly look like just a bigger Yappy.
No, you look like you remember your armor's modeled after the standard, Maquis armor.
Well, I think it's talking about the head thing.
The head
So-
thing is shaped like any number of canine species.
Well, I was about to bring that up. Yeah,
so Yappies aren't the only one.
he could be a Savician, like a short Savician.
Or a Bothan, or any number of things.
Oh wait, this isn't the guy that's actually saw my armor. No, it was 3 and 2 that were there with when we rescued the other Yappy. Because remember,
Three's the one you initially contacted, because that's Knife.
and then 2 was also there.
Wasn't 2 the guy that fell into the acid?
No, there was 3 people that
Okay.
were at that scene. It was 3 who I talked to, 2 who was there, and then the other guy, which is not one of the Talon guys.
What are you gonna do,
Well,
though?
Again, it could just be, remember, our armors are, again, very similar.
True.
And that's assuming they know the terms of the deal. They may just know that they're here to fight.
That's also true. It depends on a lot of things. But I just realized that. It's just like, wait.
Because they're all shooting to kill. Even the Protector has been shooting to kill.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Well, I don't believe there was a keep alive agreement.
No, just that, he got the ones who got away, and he got me, yeah. So, again, he can bring me in warm or he can bring me in cold.
Cold it is,
That's a good one.
Well, if they bring in
Well-
the Mandalorian, warm or cold, there's a big bounty involved.
Well, I'm imagining he's expecting his, quote, nephew to be tough enough to be able to keep warm.
Exactly.
Sky will hear a somewhat grinding.
Don't believe the Predators sound like a walker.
He's trying to get the turret that has its beta gas container next to it. The giant red barrel. Oh no, poor Rory.
I'm in the smoke. They can't see me.
And they're in the jungle. They can't see them, and the jungle's in the way of me.
Yeah, jungle's in the way of a lot of people.
And the building would be in the way for...
Jungles have a habit of doing that.
What is he just going to do? Shoot the entire jungle then?
Or shoot the people up top that, are kind of elevated.
So you.
Or the Protector if he's bucking for a promotion.
That
Would be the ultimate thing of, I think your men are shooting at you.
Given some of the things
No,
we've seen
it's-
Disney
you're
pull, I
standing
would
next
not
to
put
me.
playing by, Terran Empire rules above them at this point.
I see weakness. There's blood in the water. I must go for the promotion.
I kill you when we all move up in rank.
Oh man.
Yeah, I was looking to see what would be available, and with the comm dish down, that... Well, actually, no. You just got the panel, and I mentioned the thing was connected, so it's actually still active. Never mind, support targeting is still available. In that case, I will remove this only remaining target, and state this. Choose numbers on a d6, please.
4.
Do I
Choose
have
numbers on a d6. Everybody?
1.
3.
Do I have to?
Yes.
I'm dead.
There's a literal building in the way for him.
Rory, you said 3?
I picked 4.
Already took 4.
God damn it. I'll take 6.
I'm just concerned about one thing. There's a building in the way for Xandor.
Well, that's if it happens.
Like he can't shoot through the building.
5. Oh, did no one choose 5?
Yeah,
Nope.
especially
No one
since
chose 5?
I guess that's it. Ishnar.
Okay. Oh no.
I guess we're going to lose an ally today, guys.
Oh no.
She'll be
Not good.
fine.
Hush.
She's got Zest. She's got so tall tech, and is within spitting distance of Sky.
That's true. Sky is literally next to her.
Is this still in the minus 1D thing for the command?
I haven't had my turn yet.
Okay.
I mean, she is hidden and in full cover.
Which will help.
Give away that.
Excuse you.
Oh!
Wait, how did Crow get number 4? How is number 4 not Guy?
Because David assigned Sky number 2, apparently.
Oh god, Ishnar, no!
And she rolled a 1.
Ah, shit!
It's okay, we know Ishnar has hit points.
Boom! Which I don't know why is not logged on her token. Let me log that now. Oh, it is, just the min isn't there. And neither is that. Okay. Okay, there is a artillery shot that looks kind of odd because of how close the target is for what the arc needs to be. Okay. Brain. Okay. Strength. There's your soak.
Don't you die, Ishnar!
She will use some character points.
Ishtar would like to use all the character points.
Use her to wounded.
Yeah, she's fine.
Does that include a level of stun?
Nope.
Boom. Because it's not a stun weapon and it went beyond the stun.
Yeah. It's like you do not pass,
range.
go. You just go straight to whatever the.
Ugh.
So I would have been better off if I had just hit wounded.
It goes down. That guy.
Yeah, you took just you didn't take enough damage.
Okay.
You took just the right amount of damage.
Rory.
Okay. First off, he's gonna say, after that turret blast, you still there, Ishnar?
I've been through worse.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I'll see what I can do about taking that out. Heads up, someone headed down into the underground, so be prepared for that. Anyone need any other assistance?
Your stat board is showing that Xandor is in a low vitals, but not dying state.
Yeah, because we can see each other's health gauges.
Oh, never mind. I know where I'm going.
Keep in mind there is an energized fence along this way.
No problem.
Because your IR will be able to tell that much.
So wait, is Greg actually going to come save me this time?
Yeah, but I don't have healing word. I'm sorry.
You're still technically the second most qualified medic in the
Yep.
party.
Because first aid is under technical.
And the technical armor is also the medic armor, so he has all the buffs for that.
You missed it, Eric. On our Sunday game a couple weeks ago, my character fell to 0 hit points and immediately took 2 failed death saves because of a crit on him. And both Brian and Greg had turns before mine, and neither of them came over and healed me, and I failed my last death save.
Yeah, I will. Yeah,
To be
I am
fair,
going to say that the
that still
situation
gives
kind
them
of
10
just.
rounds for immediate revivify.
Well, yes, but Revivify is a lot
Luckily
more
we did.
expensive than,
Spare to dying.
Yeah, but still though, it is rather poignant of like, I did forget shit, all those things because I was very.
But
yeah, there was a lot going on.
It wasn't just you; it was Brian too. So
That sounds like the perfect cacophony of stupid things happening that happened last week.
oh yeah, it was a lot. It was about as stupid as me saying, "You little punk ass bitch," and then getting shot. Forgetting that I only have 1d plus 2 strength.
And you just had to get his attention towards me, watching me just pin something down. And then get yourself shot.
Well, the idea was to give the Mando cover. Not cover. Distract him so the Mando could hit him. I don't know if I was successful with that.
You were not. Well, actually, technically we don't know yet. I haven't had my turn yet, but looking at his, 58 defense, probably not.
You did eat
Yeah,
up
that's a
some of his
58.
action
That's kinda
economy,
crazy.
though.
That's still a 58, though.
Yeah.
I am still rolling, just so you know. So.
Okay.
Oh boy, 6. But I'll go ahead and say what I'm going to be doing. Rory is going to first jetpack straight up to enough to clear the jungle, shoot at the red barrel by the turret. Fuck you.
Okay.
It's a red barrel. It's got to be explosive.
Yeah,
We know it's explosive. We know
then
it's a big guess.
and then he will bum rush ST2 with another shot, and then shockbox, jetpack blow.
Oh, you're going into melee combat like I was going to do. Oh man.
I mean, they're not mutually exclusive. You both can go into melee combat.
Oh, I know. It's just like, oh, we're both wanting to do the same thing. This poor guy.
That poor schmuck. Let's see.
I should probably roll my new initiative.
Yeah, that would be good.
Initiative roll unconscious? I guess not.
It technically matters in case you get revived.
I would say, yeah, because Greg's in theory coming to revive you.
Yep, recovering from
Yeah, and I will be-
unconsciousness isn't that difficult, actually.
Yeah, I think it's an easy.
And then after, actually, so punch him, and then rush over to Xandor, and essentially stim pack,
Okay.
or whatever the effective of.
First aid roll, just so you know.
I'd say be a first aid roll plus with all the bonuses from your suit.
Yay.
Which I
So
believe,
my initiative has not changed.
I believe it's collectively a +1d.
he has
I
the
just
med
rolled it
aid. I
different
think the
way.
suit has a med scanner or something, and he has Tandy.
No, the med scanner requires an action to use. If I recall correctly, you have to actually scan the person. So.
No, doesn't it mean if he just gets hit again for 9, or how does it actually getting stunned again after you're already below the
It depends on how many hit points he restores when he gets up.
Well, specifically, your body is under strain for up to an hour, which is why you could, if you have a quick succession of battles, stun can rack up.
So he could very easily go down again.
That's what I mean. It's like,
And then
say he's still below the stun result. Does that mean he can no longer get stunned? He'll just be wounded?
No,
Unless
I mean
it's a stun weapon?
if it's a stun weapon,
If his hit points do not go back above the stun threshold, can he take another stun without getting hit with a stun weapon or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
ah,
So apparently, if you just go straight to wounded, you don't get stunned. You just become wounded.
right. Well,
So if
technically,
he never
if
gets
you-
above stunned after getting picked up again, I mean, he's going to go above stunned. It's only 9 hit points damage.
Oh, that's kind of one of the downsides of the HP system.
Yeah, he can only be stunned, in theory,
He's
stunned
busy for
once.
Rory. Rory is very busy today.
Unless, Rory gets him above a certain hit point threshold, in which case he could take the stun again.
Which I think is going to happen with 27.
Okay, that is enough to hit the barrel. What's the damage against the barrel?
That will be...
And you definitely hit with the shock box, by the way. And
Yay.
add 1d plus 1 to your brawling.
1d plus 1, you said?
1d plus 1 to your brawling.
Plus 1.
Remember, Tandy gives a bonus to brawling.
20 plus 1! Oh boy! What was that, Tristan?
As I remember, Tandy also gives a bonus to brawling.
Yep, that was accounted for.
Okay.
And subsequently removed because this is the round with the punishment
Yeah, well.
command. Hey, at least Tandy counteracted it.
32 damage to the barrel.
Okay.
They all go boom.
Can you please roll me 11d6 as there is a loud, large explosion and burst of light from beyond the tuft of jungle.
And I like that specific guy. It's a shame he's gonna die now.
Yeah, damn shame.
He has
Oh
hit
well.
points, he could survive.
The turret may not, though.
Oh, that turret's gone. The question is
Yeah.
the 17 for the turret, or is it the 13? By the way, did you guys ever find the stats for that one race?
You have to be more
I know I
specific.
have them somewhere.
Oh, the Gendai? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just gotta decide which one he's using.
Ah, you have multiple versions of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we have 2 versions. Then,
55?
Oh,
Did
okay.
you just hear 55?
Yeah, 55.
Okay. At least he went out with a bang. Anything? Nothing? Okay.
Boom!
Jesus.
The banning gas is very, very explosive. Been powered up with
Mhm.
energy.
God.
Which makes me question one thing. Why are blasters just
Mhm.
firing balls of plasma instead of balls of plasma grenades?
Well, if you watch A New Hope and see what Han does to the wall, yeah,
That
when
is
he's
kind of what
shooting
they're
the
doing.
stormtroopers.
If I recall, he's using a bowcaster in A New Hope.
No.
No.
Wait,
No,
That-
no.
wait, A New Hope is
it's-
the sequels.
Is the first one.
Never mind. I'm thinking of the Disney one where for some reason he used Chewie's bowcaster and it's like a freaking miniature rocket launcher.
Because he ran out of ammo.
That's the one I was thinking of when you were saying that. No,
Okay.
I don't remember him doing any severe damage to a wall with his pistol.
Okay. Rory, what is your brawling damage, by the way?
Yeah, rolling that. Yep. And that's shotboxing. Specifically, it was elbow smash. Bang!
Okay, he is wounded. Ugh!
And dead.
Actually, no, wait, that's right, he has HP. I'm so used to, Okay, no, he is stunned.
Even though he's already been wounded? Damn.
Oh yeah, he was already fucked up from something else. But
Too bad
Uh.
he didn't get his earpiece all messed up.
Oh no, that
after
happened to
the
everyone.
Specifically,
the explode.
it happened to everyone except the Shadow Talons. Because they moved on the same turn until they tried to turn off their comms.
Oh. Fucking bastards.
Bastard.
It must be nice. Must be nice.
Okay,
To have comms on your
Zandor.
side.
You blurrily regain consciousness. Looking up towards the sky and Rory in armored form.
What just happened?
Mahalo. Trying to get back into the fight.
You got shot in the face.
What? Xandor is gonna be like, wait. Hold on. What does my face look like?
We don't
Helmet.
see it. You're
I
wearing
don't
a
know.
helmet.
Your helmet is still on.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, cool. I'll put my face back on then. I'll be up in a sec. I think. Oh, I'm tired. Did I regain any HP on that or no?
One moment.
I say there should be a roll
Wake
for
up
that.
is a 27. 1 second. I'm just getting initiatives for next round. Okay.
You eat? Ready for bed? Come on. Go to bed.
Damn it. They're going faster than me this time. I wanted to go punch a guy. It's a freaking climbing call. What would
Go
that even
faster
be
then.
for a roll?
It'd still be a brawling.
Yes.
There we go. 27. Heal 5d6, no power die.
5d6. Okay. That is very promising. All I need is a 9. As long as we don't get all 1s and 2s, good. I'm full health, baby!
Nice!
Which means you can be stunned in one hit again.
6. A 6. plus 10. 22 hit points.
Nice.
That's enough to bring me back. I feel great.
Okay.
Ready to go. Whoa!
Yeah.
Give me a lightsaber.
Oh no, someone kicked the hornet's nest.
Yeah, people get riled up when they're on the ground. Let me know when all initiatives are in.
No, I'm talking about the
New
aliens.
initiative. Yeah, new initiative is in, but Rory will look at the stem pack. He just I think you need a couple seconds there. How about you help us finish them off before we give you a lightsaber, okay?
I get one more D for that. Do I get is there a Tandy initiative bonus or no?
Nope.
Just
Okay,
your
so the only
perception.
initiative bonus I get is for the
Danger sense.
danger sense. It's 1D. But do I take my penalties out of initiative?
I don't believe so.
No, nothing is currently penalizing your initiative.
Was that?
Nothing is
You're no
should be
longer
currently
wounded, and
penalizing
you're
your initiative.
And you no longer have the penalty of
22,
stun.
23! Flying to the danger zone.
Okay. The critters that were going to be stalking your enemies are now running rapidly as the explosion has startled the fuck out of them.
They're pre-sentient. I don't know how to feel about them because they'll probably try to murder us just as easily.
Well, I mean, they just had a huge earth-shaking explosion. I don't think they want to stick around to eat things.
I don't know how to feel about it. They're pre-sapient. Or sorry, pre-sentient.
Okay.
By the way, the 32 rolled a 1 on its power die.
No. Thanks for letting me know.
It's not going to make enough of a difference unless they roll 6. And then something happens.
Okay.
Because the difference is higher than 7.
Oh, this person's no stun. Okay. Crow,
Mm-hmm.
your turn.
I finally get one of those.
No one updated my initiative thing. It's a 23.
Huh.
Yeah.
But Crow can go before me. That's fine.
Good, because you want this bonus.
Yes, I do.
Always let the commander go first.
Give me that juicy bonus.
So Sky's gonna chase her quarry. Sky go down the hole,
Okay, 1 second.
and just to make up for last round, guys, have plus 3D, and your power die goes off on a 4 or higher.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
How many times on the floor?
Just the first time.
Okay.
The first 4 and the first 5. Okay, now I gotta pull back the map so I can find Sky.
You can just scroll down some. Once Sky goes down, Ishnar is in combat with one of the Shadow Talons.
Cool. I remember, was the purple stuff bad to stand in?
Oh, you mean like
Yeah.
that right there? Those are residual blast marks.
In which case she's gonna... My computer's gonna freeze. Give me a second. Uh,
Walk up behind them while they're fighting, and then the lightsaber stab to the chest.
well, not to the chest. Remember, Sky doesn't kill. But
You know, stab for the lung, it won't kill them. It'll just make their life very painful.
she's gonna
Cauterize the wound immediately.
she's gonna flank.
Okay, is she attacking? I see that draw closer.
Yeah.
And it's 2 strikes.
She's doing a single attack, then using double attack with Jarkai, and she's trying to use draw closer with that, which is the TK. He saves either Dex or Acrobatics. If she beats him, every 3 points gives her a bonus to hit. I presume with that shitty roll, she didn't beat him though.
That's a 1 on the power die, actually.
It's 3.
Yeah, it is. So yeah, she did not beat him, and she rolled a 1 and a 6 on her power die, so -7 brings it down to 41.
Okay.
Oh, I was talking about the TK. I didn't even notice the attack.
She also loses 7 on her defense.
Oh my god, all the ones on power dice.
Oh,
Including the
right.
damage.
Well, it doesn't apply to damage, thankfully.
There was the Omni Parry, the damage, the TK.
Yeah,
and
basically
the
everything
attacks.
she rolled.
Except for Sneak.
Her automatic sneak, yeah, that's nice. Yay, martial arts.
Okay, this guy drops to severely wounded as he's getting like heavily clipped by these lightsabers, like digging into him.
It's lightsabers.
She's just there going lightsaber kick on him.
Okay, Xandor.
So yeah, hopefully that makes
Just
up for
to
last.
clarify, the 4+ power dice would apply to
You have your power
CP
die.
is-
Your power die rerolls on a 4 or higher. It is just
It's
Yes,
only the
but if
first one.
It's only the power die though.
Oh, it's only the first one.
Yeah, character. It does not factor into character points, to my understanding.
Or anything past the first.
Yeah, no, and anything past the first one. Yeah,
Well then,
I'd say the first 4 and the first 5 get to reroll.
we are going to laying on the ground. Can I shoot it? Number is I can't see what number that is. I
Number
think
two.
it's
Number 2.
Number 2 currently
Green.
has full cover behind that mechanical pillar.
So technically, you theoretically could, but
Yeah,
not really.
yeah. I mean, if you can try shooting at him, but you'd have to hope you do enough damage to completely blast through the cover.
Which is old jury-rigged equipment. You might be able to.
Okay.
Or you can move.
We're gonna fire the 3 blast shot.
It only counts as
shot.
1 action, so goody on you for that.
And it's a 40 flat to hit.
You roll your blaster to hit.
Yeah.
Those numbers, those slashes are for the damage.
No, 40. Yes.
Yeah.
40
Yeah.
is what I rolled to hit.
Oh, okay.
All that react and stuff. Increase your damage roll by 1d plus 2. As you're just like firing into the mechanical machine thing.
And the power die explodes on damage too?
No, just the skill.
Just the skill. Okay. Then that is a 26 total damage.
Is it 26?
Yes. For the first shot. And then times 3.
Oh dear lord. I love this command bonus, by the way. Because you're going to make the one brawling attack I'm going to do to this guy very, very strong.
We aim to please.
Is the did all of your did all of your 3-shot roll the same damage?
Oh,
No,
I
we-
just was doing ×3 so that I didn't have to roll it 3 times. But
well,
if
remember
you
your,
want-
your shots 2 and 3 do 1 die less.
Oh, okay, that's what that means. Okay.
Yeah, it's like the first shot does 4d plus 2, and then the 2 free shots you get automatically do 3d plus 2.
Do I add 1d plus 2 to all 3 shots?
Yes, because it's the same accuracy roll.
Okay.
The jury-rigged vehicle repair arm collapses under your powerful hail of fire.
Uh, 17 for both of the second 2.
Okay, and you did 3 actions for the shot, was it?
No, it's 1 action.
Okay.
It's a 3-shot burst.
Yeah.
He takes a 2nd level of stunned.
Suck on that, Trebek!
Ugh. Kind of like rubbing the area where he was shot. So much for that cover. Fine. Let's see. Let's see how you deal with. Oh, shots are. Stop firing at me, asshole!
Oh, don't worry. I will. And you're not going to like what I'm going to do to you next.
I can like what I'm gonna do to your friends.
But
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Rory will look to Xandor. Who's Trebek?
That was out of character. That was not in character.
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
You just had to use a fucking sonic grenade against me, you fucking bastard. You're going to pay.
Is he down?
No, he has more stamina than you, so he can take more than 2 stun levels.
I only taken 1 anyways at this point.
No, we're talking about the other guy.
Oh,
the other guy.
I get it now. Okay, cool. So now I can take another action to shoot him again.
Well, technically you're supposed to declare all your actions at the beginning of the round because the map applies to everything you do that turn.
Oh, that's fine. I'll just dodge.
Did you remember to include dodge in your map?
Yes.
Okay.
1, 2, 3 for that, plus 1, then 2
Oh,
more for this.
stun levels though. So
Oh man, even better, the command bonus. Or the tandy bonus to get it stunned.
It shouldn't have done more than negate the stun unless you got some pretty serious stun going.
No, I was talking about Tandy. I'm not talking about your command. Because I forgot to include Tandy like I normally do. But I'm stunned.
So that all balances out, yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
okay.
Nice.
Oh wait, he doesn't need to make that roll.
Sing it with me now. I love Tandy.
When are we going to give Tandy a body that she can just remote control?
That was not the point of Tandy.
I know, but
I was
how
trying
much
not
have
to
you
do
been
that in
doing
this
to
game because
Tandy?
we did it in the last game
And the game before that.
and the game before that, yeah.
And all besides that, Rory himself is like, no. Tandy knows too much. We are not giving them a body. Thank you and no.
Okay.
I say Tandy is our Sam analog. It doesn't need a body.
That's a miss on the throw.
Yeah, and the boost doesn't apply to the damage, if I recall. Yeah.
No, it's only to the skill check.
Cool.
Okay.
Either way, I'm wearing counter armor, so it's still gonna hurt.
I want this to be fun. So Zendor, roll me a d6.
Stop throwing grenades, you bastard!
Greg, roll me a d6. Dimitri, roll me damage as he is in the process of moving over sheer, but because rolls really suck,
Now
besides
he's
your
still
suppression,
technically suppressing
you
him
clip
the whole
him.
time. You said just damage, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yep.
5, 6, 7.
What was your D6, Zandor?
1.
1, 2, 1. So, wrong chart. Oh no. Oh no.
This
He-
bastard threw another sonic grenade. I'm
He
literally going to kill him.
throws a grenade. However, some of the shots hit him, causing him to completely misthrow and effectually drop it. As it starts spewing out gas, I see that you're just within the AoE of the misthrow, Rayor.
Well, if it's gas, our
Rory.
sealed helmet should.
Are you using internal air or NPC?
No, they've got. I'd say it's got the built-in NBC. That's the NBC's on all the time, as I understand it.
Okay, and it just makes you immune.
It's the same thing the stormtroopers have. It's like ignore airborne contaminants or whatever.
Ah. Oh well, that's.
I'm gonna be mad if he's
that's
gonna
too bad.
die to my suppression fire. I'm just gonna say that now.
Wait, what did he do?
He tried to gas you, but because you guys have helmets on, and those helmets have built-in gas masks,
And he did something while I've been shooting at him this whole time. Because suppression of 3 levels is a very nasty penalty.
Yup.
And you said just
and-
raw damage. And I assume I can't have fun with my recycler.
No. This is indicating that one of your shots that was designed to suppress him actually clipped him.
There you go.
Okay, and I don't think anyone's taken enough physical damage to shear off armor, so...
No. Not yet, at least. Maybe Xandor. He just took 9. And actually, probably Ishtar, if anyone in this group. At this point.
Okay, he is severely wounded as he collapses to the ground when he gets to his destination, and with effort opens up the hatch and just falls through.
they do realize scarier things are in the basement than up top, right?
Oof.
We probably should have just rigged up a thing so that whenever they fell through the hatch, they
Honor to the man's that we couldn't.
That's why we couldn't rig with the battlefield before the fight.
There's only one Shadow Talon left.
It
Yeah,
could've
because
just-
that guy's dead. That guy was blown up. Yep. Oh no,
Yeah.
there's the one fighting. Oh god, he's so injured.
They're both very injured at this point. So, hey Rory, you have fun up here. I'm gonna teach a guy a lesson for using a sonic grenade.
Don't forget, I think Ishnar and Badger are down there, so be careful.
The
Or,
assassin is in
there's-
the dark basement with the medic who uses lightsabers. I'm sure they'll.
And
be
like,
Technically, assassins.
actually, he does not say. Yeah, actually,
Oh,
he does not say
assassin.
Ishnar. He says, Hunter. Yeah, Hunter and Badger are down there. You all have fun.
So the 2 assassins are going after one poor bloke.
Well,
I'm not
technically,
actually-
that poor bloke came to the assassins.
Yep. Oh yeah, have fun.
Oh dear lord, you're not even wrong. They went in.
That's why I was like, that's why I was like, he does realize the basement's scarier than up top, right?
So yeah. Since the hatch is open, and I'm so glad I have 12 movement and I can easily do this. Can I see him when I look down the hatch?
Or you move? Oh, okay. I mean, Rory is the first 17 on the initiative, but
I don't mind.
to answer your question, yes, you can.
Yeah, go ahead. He can go ahead and I'll go next.
Uh,
Same time.
I am.
Don't mind.
I am legitimately going to do like the predator jump stab. And basically attack him with the climbing claws, since I can't use my actual claws.
Okay. I still have his reactive brawling on file. It was not very good.
There you go. Command did this. That and I
Add 2d plus 2 to your damage.
add 10 to that.
Fatality.
How many meters up do I have to go to get back to the surface?
Four.
I do have to ask that because I jumped down here.
4.
Would removing a single 6 from 54 to 48 change the damage?
By 1.
Would 13 still technically kill him?
Yes.
Cool. I will take the action, so I can just move my full 12 then.
Okay.
I will go back to the surface with now a very bloody arm. Yeah, I'm just check.
Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Rory, your move.
Just to confirm,
What's that?
they're only. Just to confirm, he only brought like, what, 4?
Four
yeah,
guys
it was
with
him
him.
and the 4 Shadow Talons.
Yeah, he bid to be lower than you guys
Mm-hmm.
because he has them Bhaskar balls.
Yeah. And they're still fighting on the roof.
Yep.
Well, I mean, one of them's in the air, but yes.
Hmm.
Oh, that's a person
for-
that's
just
stopped. I
for-
can remove
Yep.
that.
Okay. What Rory will be doing, Jesus, is
I haven't made a hit on this guy after that initial.
Outside the initial first round of combat, I don't think y'all hit each other at all.
Oh, he's hit me a couple times, but
But the good old alarmer is
yeah.
is holding true.
Okay.
I'm curious as to what you're going to be doing.
His only valid target at this point is the protector.
Mm-hmm.
Unless he feels like pulling a stormtrooper move and is there's blood in the water. Time for promotion. Which
Yes, because
just wouldn't make
Rory
sense
is
for our
obviously
group.
looking for promotion.
These suits don't have atmospheric sensors, do they?
Not by default, no.
Okay.
We don't know what the gas is, but it's there.
That's what I was asking. Now, technically, Rory could take an action to actively scan it with like a medical scanner to see if there's anything biological.
He has and I think his suit also has the general purpose scanner he could use.
Rory's not gonna just bother with that. He's just gonna jetpack over the smoke, land on the rooftop, so
that he can be in view of the protector as they're like going back and forth and dodging.
Okay.
And as they are brawling and all that, Rory will have his blaster aside and be aware enough to be ready to move. But he will say, Protector, I regret to inform you that the rest of your team has been eliminated one way or another. Whether you wish to continue fighting the Mandalorian is your case, but I'm pretty sure you've lost. Just letting you know the odds.
A disadvantage doesn't mean that you're at a loss. That being said, they've just confirmed my opinion of them by being taken down so easily. I figure at some point they all will.
But that will be Rory's turn.
Uh-huh. Running off map.
You know what? I'm glad there's a fence between me and where this one's probably going to go.
Running, climbing.
Oh dear lord, it's going after Rory unintentionally.
Yeah, you can see Rory, the thing just scrambling up the ladder, stumbling a bit as it's obviously not used to this ladder-like contraption, but it is used to climbing. So okay, Protector. That gets the bleed off.
Haha.
Oh, let me make a general note though. He's correct. Okay.
He's at 5 levels of stun? Jesus.
He shouldn't be. I haven't been landing hits on him.
Well, there were other things
He's
before
probably been doing things.
that stunned him, because the resuscitation device did not annihilate the stun. It just made him not fall unconscious.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying. I don't know what else he's been doing to rack up more stun, you know.
Yeah, he would only be at 3 right now, not 5. As far as we're aware.
Stun blast. The initial stun blast, the resuscitation gave him 2. I thought he was hit with another stun blast.
Maybe he was. I cannot.
Oh, sorry, it'd be 4 because the comm hit.
That's because I've lost track of how many successful.
Yep, there we go.
I know it hasn't been many.
Still, to have that many dice in strength or stamina is quite a few.
Yeah, having 5D stamina is not that big a thing.
It's really a lot for a regular person.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying for somebody like him, 5-6D, not implausible.
True. He's an old foggy from the Clone Wars era.
Warrior, he's referring to you, Rory. Do you intend to engage?
Maybe not.
I'll take your indecision as a yes. How attached are you, Mandalorian, to your allies?
They are my unit. I put them together myself. I'm reasonably attached.
Good, because so far they've mildly impressed me.
Oh-ho.
Unfortunately, now they're facing me. Okay, that takes action. Okay. Okay, the box thing that's kind of on his side as he's flying around, just doing like general maneuvers, not just have to be standing still, tosses it onto this roof piece here next to you, Rory.
Oh no, it's that thing.
What's in the box?
It pops out a tripod. You recognize this device as one that caused heavy damage to the Tyrannosaur. Or Terrorcore.
Tyrannosaur.
Oh, his little pop turret thing.
Apparently it's automated when it wants to be.
I'm pretty sure it was automated last time we saw it too.
I recall him actually aiming and shooting it.
He can do that.
So apparently it's automated. Oh boy.
It's just, he has someone else to deal with right now.
You know what? I'm glad all I did was a Predator Elite kill. And I'm not up there.
Rory, I'm trying to check out your there we go, 40. I'm just gonna log that on your token there just so I can click and know that it's there. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Commander, how badly would you want me to suppress him? Because I'm probably not going to hit him, but I can definitely make his life annoying.
Yeah, up to you.
Well, I'm just asking because it's a Mandalorian and you're a Mandalorian, and well,
We didn't establish any rules against it, so.
just because there's no rules against it doesn't mean honor isn't an issue.
Well, in terms as far as that goes, I haven't been able to land any hits on him really. So obviously he's still better than me. So I got nothing more to prove.
I don't know. You hit him the first time.
Yeah, I got him by surprise.
Would that be surprise though? Yeah, technically it was. That's me as the character saying that, 'cause I was just remembering that was literally the first round. You just rolled a higher initiative. Before you
Yeah, I got the drop on him. It's not.
I thought he went at the same time as you, so he had a normal dodge.
Nope. I made him react.
Actually, that would count as that.
My initiative is the same.
He's got a squeaky sink.
Okay, oh, that's significantly less now. Okay, 32. Okay, Rory, you are able to evade the as the pulse of sonic energy flies past you, and there's a crumbling noise as it hits part of a rock face in the distance. Because it rolled a 32, and your dodge was a 40, as I recall.
That it was.
Oh wait, yep, dodge 40. Okay. 40, no, 72 is your dodge. Damn! Mando, damn. Okay. His brawling to you, though, what is the... Oh, you can use it as...
My dodge is my brawling parry, yeah.
Okay. He attempts to, he zooms at you, clearly attempting to grab you as he goes by. Having missed, he does a performs a Yui and comes in with a punch. This punch showing a extended dagger from the van brace.
Oh shit.
I say dagger; it's a vibro weapon.
Yeah.
No, actually, this one isn't a vibro weapon. Okay, 52 versus. Okay, add 1d plus 2.
Ah! Plus 8.
Plus 8.
That's 28 stun, motherfucker.
Oh, that's.
Oh dear lord,
stun.
that's right.
Okay.
You had the stun cloak.
No, that's not even the stun cloak. The stun cloak only applies if he hits me, which I forgot to roll a while back.
Okay, which means
Oh,
I.
oh, your armor's
No, that's right.
shot.
We're having it armor actually needed in, but
Yeah.
using energy. Okay. The
Yeah, so yeah, he gets his energy soak.
the stun appears to be shrugged off by the armor.
28 is not enough. Got it.
However, when he comes in with the Vambrace punch stab, you are also able to avoid that. Can he make more than one opportune shot?
Previously, you would have rolled no.
Okay. That's right, against the same person?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you only got one around.
Oh, I thought it was like one per...
One per person per round, yeah.
Okay. He will continue...
That's what I mean. It's like I can't seem to do shit.
Well, I mean, his armor seems to be at least in the same league of yours.
Right, that's the...
It's literally a slap fight right now between the two Mandalorians.
Yeah.
So one of them makes a big enough mistake.
Okay. He'll look at you and make a slight gesture indicating to you that what he's going to do next is not fleeing the fight. As he will move over here, and I wish there was like a negative elevation button.
Is he trying to go in the water?
He moves below the what would be the ground line, as this is a deep pit where the water's flowing, because there's little waterfalls over on the sides and stuff.
Ah, the water is lower than the rest of it. It's a sinkhole that's filling with water.
Yeah. I'll use the pink as negative elevation. Like it's really low. Shoot. Okay. He's down there, negative 12. Okay, what I suspect will be the final round.
Really?
Oh, I mean, you got with how people have been rolling.
I'll take your word on that, because again, there's still one Talon guy who ran off somewhere deeper into the bunker, and then there's this dude who's untouchable so far.
Oh no, we about to touch him. We about to touch him.
Okay.
Are there the equivalent of?
Oh yeah, I need to roll my initiative.
Does this game have like the equivalent of hero points?
They're called force points, yes. And
And
because of what you
double
are,
all
if you use them
roll.
offensively to hurt the guy, you might get a dark side point for it.
Yep.
Because of what you are.
Even if I do
Actually,
it
here's a
for
question. When you were shooting at him earlier, was that out of anger? Like, I want to kill you levels of anger?
No, because when I was shooting at him,
I think he's talking about the guy that you shot behind the cover that took you out.
no,
Okay, just confirming.
because the guy who shot at me was the Mando, right?
No, the guy who took you down was the Mando, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Right. Okay.
So-
Cool.
It was just a matter of business with the stormtrooper.
Okay.
Stormtrooper, I just suddenly was like feeling really good, so you have to remember, I came back to full HP, and then some.
Are the initials in?
Should
Yes.
Yep, mine should be in.
Okay. Con.
Is the con going to bring the Con-ageddon?
Maybe next round, because at the moment I don't think I'm gonna, based on past rounds. All right. Run, jump, gravity belt. We.
He has a hover.
Oh, I don't.
Yeah, he's not in the water. He's hovering.
Over it.
Yeah.
Like.
Like how far over it?
Yeah.
Between him and the water, there is 15 meters.
Okay. So I guess I'll need edge there as opposed to actually down in water. And There's no point in rolling the Kung Fu because I won't be able to reach him, but I get it for free, so let's leave it in the macro. Okay, in terms of Sky, which way did Guy in Bunker flee, since he's probably still in her radius?
Well, right.
Live detect. Live detect.
Let me ping.
Oh, he ran. Damn.
Which means minus 1d. Sorry. Which means none of this shit's probably gonna connect.
Have you... to use what could be considered antiquated terminology, not been trained in the Rising Phoenix? Is that why you insist on staying on the ground and using it as a mere jump pack?
No, I just acknowledge that I have weaknesses and know that I'm better on the ground than I am in the air.
I was suspecting as such.
Really, you're not that good with jetpacks?
My dodge is better than my jetpack.
Ah.
I don't know if you know, she's been trying to force you into the air.
I have with bonuses, I have an effective 10D in dodge versus an effective 8D in jetpack.
Yeah, take the 10 dice. Much better.
Okay. Yakugan. Draw closer. That TK roll keeps going me.
It's only 2 dice. What do you... technically 1 die just because of map, because the guy moved so far.
He rolled 15.
So he doesn't move, which means her entire... everything is void except for the Omni Parry.
Okay.
Because the guy couldn't get close enough.
Okay, con. Your blasters, though.
Oh, Jesus. The blasters. They go burr.
Increase blaster damage by 2d plus 1.
You hit him.
Apparently.
You hit him big time.
Plus 5.
Plus 5 increases that to 25 and 27 respectively.
Yep. 2 25s and a 27. That's weird.
Oh, that's right. You technically have your blasters set to
Is this still
stun him.
stun?
It's still stunned, yeah.
Okay.
Why is it...
He's taking another level. He's up to 5. He's still standing.
2... Make sure that one that still counts.
He's at 6 and he's still standing. Jesus. Oh, that's right. You have to go above what your stamina
Gotta
is.
go above your stamina. It's supposed to be strength, but I've household stamina because I really prefer stamina to have like a bit more of a point, and it makes more sense to me if stamina also is representing things like physical resistance to physical stress, which in some cases it seems to. So, okay.
No, that makes sense. I'm just surprised he's up to 6 dice.
I'm not.
He's like wavering.
Because stamina is also what he uses to calculate hit points, so to get decent boss hit points, he probably dumped into stamina.
Ah, that's a good point.
I'm also not above just going, they have this many hit points.
I'm not disputing that.
You generally make the character legitimately.
Yeah. That being said, he's like kind of staggering and wavering in the air.
Maybe we should get a command option that enhances movement.
There's something like that.
command
There's a
option?
tactic that can
Yeah, I know.
kind of do that. It more helps with the map and stuff.
But this tactic to do that? What?
There are tactics. I'm working on getting into tactics.
Under Tandy, there's an advanced tactics thing under external file and databases. So, you're on the path to mercy.
Well, he can tell. Okay. That shows
Well,
he's experienced.
Well, he's been hit a number
Like
of
I
times.
said, it shows he's experienced. I was asked not to take a life. I'm not, and ergo, I'm not doing it.
That is respectable.
Wait, when were you asked not to take a life?
Sky.
Oh.
His
I thought you were
compromise
calling
was
something else.
his compromise was injure them to the point till the point they drop and then stop shooting. But now that he's got this tech, and
That makes sense.
course,
I was
fuck
just
that up
thinking
next round.
that it was something else, not just Sky.
There's a strike. Okay. That is enough.
Do.
Okay. Oh, this guy is so...
No way. We have those droids, the ones that just like dump the poisonous spider droids. I didn't know we had those.
This is just gonna be a terrible round next time. Awesome.
How terrible is terrible?
Well, I fucked up my command, and I proceeded to fuck up every roll after the command. So
Oh. Super terrible for you, bad for the rest of us. What's the penalty, just so I can factor it in?
1d. And
Oh,
minus
that's not
one
that
pip,
bad.
and minus 1 pip of damage.
Oh, the damage is annoying, but I ain't going for damage now.
Oh, come on. That's the entire round.
Okay.
You going for Sky?
Coming out of the fungi,
Roll 20
Ishnar.
roll sky, so we'll see how that goes.
Oh.
Ishnar walks out. I think it's no longer a problem. Zendor.
Hold on.
But for now, usually guys are at plus 3d and 1 boost, a normal boost.
¿Dónde un
Go to 5
protect?
up one. Yeah.
¿Dónde está la protectora? Está aquí. Un poco. I don't know how to say this.
Wait, when did we get wheel bikes?
We've had those for a long time.
Wait,
what?
what?
The wheel
I
bikes.
know we
What?
got them a while ago, but I just completely
I think we
forgot
got them in
to
the
add
CIS base.
Yeah, the CIS base.
Yeah. I
Okay,
just don't remember.
so question. Even if I set it to stun, I would take a dark side point using a thing to double my accuracy.
Well, we said the stun, then you're not needlessly
Yeah, right.
going beyond.
Oh yeah, no.
But
So,
setting it to stun, it does count as an action.
Yeah, I'm counting that action. Setting it to stun. Do I? Next question.
And
Do
is he in
I-
range?
oh.
Because stun, can't exceed the short range of the weapon.
Yeah.
What's the short range of the weapon?
It should be listed on the gun there.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Well, I'm pretty
Let's go.
sure with the size of this map, it's going to be
Is that
fine.
1 to 20?
Yeah, that sounds right.
It's the number in behind the first slash.
Behind the first slash, so 50.
He technically doesn't have the slash because of the way he copied it.
Oh.
So, what are the numbers?
1 to
you have?
20. It's 1 to 20.
Okay.
Yeah, it's going to be 1 to 20, 50, because you just have the normal.
It's
First
a
order
modified
pistol,
version of the normal first order pistol.
Yeah, that's 1 to 20 then.
Oh yeah. 1 to 20 slash 50 slash 20. So yeah, 1 to 20.
Can someone confirm that I'm within range?
You don't have
technically
line
be
of
in
sight
range, but he
though,
wasn't.
because he's Z negative 12.
So you'd have to move,
So you'd have to move to see him.
and he's
And
more than
did-
half your move, and so that would be an action.
Not if I use the jetpack.
Not if you use the jetpack.
That's true.
I use the jetpack.
Just remember the jetpack has limited charges.
I actually don't remember the number of charges because it almost never comes up that we use all the charges.
Yeah, maybe not for you. I've run out a couple times.
How many charges does the jetpack have?
Default 24.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
But we can recharge it, right?
Yeah, we can refuel it.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
It's just for this particular fight,
That's
It
only
does
1%
matter.
of it. So, okay.
Oh, that's right. You ran out with the fight for Gohol.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But that was like an extended, like,
So-
20 plus rounds.
Not disputing that. I'm just saying I have run out.
It was my wedding day. Was a cloud in the sky.
I know because of the way that we set it up, I have 24. Part of me thinks I should have less. But I'm in a power river that needs 2 of them.
You tell a story on the moon. Okay. Dex +1 +3 -1 map. But we double it before map, right? And then subtract.
Yeah, you double your dice and then subtract map.
Yeah, you double it, and your skill is what doubles. Equipment modifiers
Yeah, you don't double
are
your
not
bonuses.
doubled; they're just added on afterwards.
So in your case, you double your dex and then add in the bonuses for the weapon.
Okay.
Also, guys, I have added first aid recovery to the help files for the how much HP you recover when someone does first aid on you. Though I will need to tack on like how often one can receive first aid. So
Alrighty.
Now, if you're using it on the hit, it does not double the damage.
Yeah, no.
I am wondering if the Angry Joe line will have to be said.
What is the Angry Joe line?
We were fighting like men, and some fucker came and wrecked it.
Hey, now,
Probably
that's why
not.
I said, are you sure?
Again,
I-
characters like there was no ground rules established, so characters
Yeah.
are like whatever.
I just find it funny. I
Player's
know
just going to be annoyed because like I've been fighting this guy for about counting last session 4.5 hours, and then some guy comes in and pulls rows me.
64 to hit.
54 to hit. Add 1d plus 2 to your damage.
Alrighty. Hopefully you're gonna soak all of this. Some of it hits him.
Well, he has Beskar armor, so
I have no idea what that means.
He has Mando armor, which means it's way better than normal armor.
I still think Zeskar's better in some sense.
It is. Mechanically, it is.
There was no bonus to damage, though, right?
I feel like
No
Beskar
bonus to
wouldn't
damage.
be a bad
no, I just gave him
option.
bonus,
Oh.
hit bonus to damage.
Oh, he didn't hear you then.
Oh, I gave you a hit bonus to damage.
Yeah.
1d
Yes,
plus 2.
1d plus 2.
Yeah.
I feel like the Beskar armor would be good in the Clone Wars era if you're fighting the Jedi a lot.
All Beskar does is have one die of soak higher than normal armor of same type. So our Stormtrooper's 2D versus physical, 1D versus energy. Beskar's 3D versus physical, 2D versus energy.
I thought it got a modifier for lightsabers?
Not in D6.
I think some versions do.
Yeah, some versions do, but
Because it's supposed to be like
20,
legit immune to lightsabers
18.
instead of resistant like
18,
Cortosis.
1, 8.
Yeah, 20 on the first one, 16 on the second, 18 on the third.
Okay, so you're
he has
multi-shot.
a 3-shot burst thing.
Right. Okay. The rings go. The rings go out. And I would say he looks a little woozy, but he looked like that after he was like rapidly pelted a moment ago. He looks up at you. Where the shots came from. And then looks back over to the con. I think your comrades are using inferior weaponry.
Well, I mean, they are first order issue.
I'm sorry.
You work with what you got. I can only modify it so much.
If you'd like to toss us a better gun, we will be happy to take the shot.
Also, he hasn't completed basic training yet.
He literally just called you out in public.
That's fine.
You're...
Can I drop back down to the ground after shooting?
Yeah,
Sure.
That's free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have 250 movement. You can be wherever you want on this map, like 5 times over.
Once again, you've risen above my expectations. I suppose I've been in a substandard environment. But I will say you continuing to engage things outside of your league is noteworthy. You'll see him like shake an arm just to like make sure he still has movement. You can tell just by the way he's moving that it's taking like effort to like move his limbs. Okay.
Xandor is going to salute the con, and then as he goes down.
Okay, Rory. The critter that was startled by the explosion is now on the uppermost deck, just running around like crazy. Dimitri.
Can we uplift them? They look kind of cute.
We don't have the tech for that.
You know Sky would want one. For science.
I'm pretty sure Sky will invent the tech to uplift them.
She has to get the skills for that. She doesn't have biotech, shit right now.
Oh, she doesn't?
Nope.
I figured she would have by now, with all the crap she does.
No.
So,
I was
wait,
not told to start putting points in genetic engineering.
So wait, David, what were they doing? What's that animal doing?
Just running around the uppermost level. Just like running like, oh, there's railing, oh, run the other way. Oh, there's railing, oh, run the other way.
It's a terrified animal that just put itself in a cage for you. And you're in the cage, and it's running around you.
I do believe he's on the upper part of that, like, attached roof thing.
Oh.
Pretty much.
Well, it's below you,
like,
running in circles. Because it is a terrified animal.
Okay, yep, but, Dimitri, what would you like to do?
I am going to run. Okay, I don't know why I decided to move me from where it was. But I am going to run. And because I'm running, I assume... Should I still make the running roll just to jump across the little...
There's running. You have to roll to run, and you also have to roll... If you're going to jump, you have to roll climbing, jumping, unless you're using jetpack.
So if you're just going to fall, I mean, you can fall for free, but...
I am not going to go jump on this guy and try to maul him to death and throw him into the depths of the sinkhole. I'm not going to do that. I thought about it, but I'm not.
Hey, what would you like to do?
So I'm just removing most of my full move. I'm going up to 10. So I need to do the jumping roll.
Yep. And remember, moving more than half counts as an action.
Yep. I'm not actually going to do anything. I'm just going to... Oh, that's not true. I am going to do something. It's called aim. Also, I assume at this point, my stone would be gone at this point. It's been 2 rounds, hasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, you can unmark your stun.
I don't know how. Oh, there it is. And climbing, jumping is strength based.
Yep.
Means I have power armor just says I do it basically.
Yeah, as long as you beat the difficulty. Which you probably will.
I have 5 dice in strength right now because of power armor.
Hey, I've seen really low rolls.
I've had really low rolls. I just rolled a 10 on 7 dice.
Jeez.
What?
Power die.
Oh.
My entire next round is probably a wash.
So I'm just going to jump across. I'm going to then actively just set the monopod down, start reloading the portal that you have, and just aim it at him. Menacingly.
Okay. You're jumping, by the way. You just made it.
Also, I am literally covered in the blood of his allies.
Pretty sure that's not going to phase him.
I'm pretty sure it won't, but... Hey. He might make a comment.
I
hope he realizes that I haven't tried to kill him yet.
Well, as far as he's concerned, I mean, he's fighting his fellow Mandalorian because, you know, Mandalorian is the biggest threat. As per the patrol, he will ultimately go after all of you.
Oh, I know. That's what I'm saying. He's like, I'm not attacking him just yet. I want to see which Mandalorian is the better Mandalorian. I have faith in the Khan, but at least gotta watch it to the end.
Well, I mean, we've basically confirmed he's the better one. Even if I take him down at this point, other people, you know, have racked up stuff on him. So, you know, whereas he's been beating the shit out of me all by himself.
I don't know. His armor absorbed everything from him.
He presses a button on one of his left vambrace. Once again, I suppose I must come to you. Or yes. He looks, he looks more focused in his motions, not that it's taking him any less effort to perform said motions. Oh, it's been... Oh, that is charged again. Cool.
Oh, that's moderately concerning that you're saying something's charged again. Oh,
So,
Hey.
David, I have a slight technical issue, and I don't know what the deal is.
What's up?
I don't
What's
have
going
vision
on?
on Crow.
oh, you've had that happen to you finally.
I have vision on Sky, but I don't have vision on Crow.
That has finally happened to you, where you don't have vision on your own character.
Well, let me
Ah,
shift you a
man.
little bit.
There we
Does
go.
that help?
Yeah, that helped.
Did it get back to being gray?
Yeah, we're good. No, I'm good now.
Okay. Okay, that.
Noises.
And that would fall under that actually. Yoink. Okay, so let me factor in one of these. One, two, three. That. Oof, to that. With all this map.
I feel like he's just going to shoot all of us. and try to beat the crap out of you.
Oh, I don't have a logged defense for Xandor.
Xandor didn't roll one.
Oh, Xandor can make me
I
reactive.
did. I rolled a 17.
Okay.
Okay, so the blaster misses, but the
The blaster misses, damn it. Okay,
50 is not higher than 55.
that is true.
But the power arms, whatever those are, hit.
Okay.
Jesus.
Okay. This is what's
Pretty
up.
sure somebody boosted.
He fires off 2 small rockets. The rockets veer up before making contact with the Khan and Xandor. A small wire shooting out and connecting itself to your respective armors. Yoink! The thrust on the rockets will propel you off your feet, so you're dangling in the air a good 7 meters. As he accelerates here.
Oh, wait. Hold on.
Actually, he will accelerate up to
Yeah.
over here. No, actually, it'll be over here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I will need, unless someone is gonna pull some wild out of their butts, for the 2 people hit by the Fulton rocket. I will need a soak roll.
Physical energy.
It's going to be physical due to the wrenching.
Oh, plus 10. Okay, so 32.
Damn.
32.
On 2D plus 10? Damn.
Yeah. I'm assuming it was still the... That was rolled... I just realized that was rolled with the power die rules are still in effect.
Not for soak, they're not.
They don't...
I mean, you still get a 6 on a power die, but that's the only thing that...
Drop it by...
As a power die only rerolls on a 6 for soak.
Okay, so drop my soak by 6, so 26. Because I rolled a 6, and then a 4, a 4, and then a 2.
Okay. As he's going, driving by, he will attempt to flame, since, it's a flamethrower, both Mando and Xandor.
Oh, I only see one for Xandor.
Oh, well then just Xandor then. So Xandor will need a soak roll for that.
And another soak roll for his flames.
Well, I rolled the soak roll.
No, he's taking you with a flamethrower now, so he needs a second one.
Cool, guys. I didn't want to be on this planet anyway.
Well, if you get roll one of the
You
power
can't-
die, it doesn't reduce your soak.
Crit fail soak, right?
No, you can't
So
crit
you
fail
cannot
soak.
crit fail.
12.
12? Oh, noes.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, look at that obligatory 1 point again.
So, Xandor is took...
I think Xandor is...
He took 11 from the first hit, and then he took 25 on the second one.
I can't see the damage from it yet.
He took
so-
37 twice.
It looks
yeah,
like you have a
that's
total of
because
36
seven.
hit points of damage.
Yeah, 36 hit points.
Keep in mind, if you have any character points, feel free to use them.
How much did the
That's
character...
because you.
Character point is an extra... You can use up to 5 character points, and as per normal, they count as, an extra die, and they also reroll in 6s.
Keep in mind, you have 2 soak rolls here, so it's not like 5 to add to both. It would be like, whatever to add to one of them.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah, I know. I'm aware.
So, you need to get rid of one of the 2 damages completely.
Preferably
To survive.
especially the one that beat him by 25.
Oh, well then in that case we'll do 5D on the one that beat me by 25.
Okay.
Because
Why
you take
we-
11 from the first one.
Yeah, I can
It's 25
survive
for the
7 damage. But we just need to reduce this damage to at least half. There's 1/6. That's a total of 10 plus 6 is 16. Plus 6 is 22. Plus 6 is 28.
Is that your final number?
No, plus 3 is 31.
And that's
So,
just the dice itself.
31 plus the 12 brings that so
43.
to 43.
43.
Okay, then you take 11 damage from the initial Fulton effect.
Whew.
And that puts you at...
That's
wouldn't that be
stunning.
severely wounded?
Doing this.
Or is that stunned again?
I hope it's not stunned again.
It'd
No,
be
it's not.
hilarious if it's stunned again.
Wait, hold on. It puts me at wounded.
Okay, so you are
Yeah,
wounded.
you are wounded.
Ow!
You felt like you've definitely pulled something.
Oh. Ow! The fire felt nice, but ow!
Also, hold up. You're wearing the Zeskar armor, aren't you?
Yeah, that's with his
Yeah.
that's with his Zeskar.
Oh, that's with Zeskar that he rolled that? Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Rory, what would you like to do? Oh, that guy doesn't count anymore.
Ow.
Well, just to make sure, did I hear there was a zip cord in there somewhere?
There are rockets with zip lines on them that yanked us up off the ground.
Yeah. So where they're dangling.
How high up?
7 meters? No, 8 meters. I said 8 meters originally. 8 meters.
Isn't it like every 5 meters you take a d6 of fall damage?
Something like that.
Ugh.
The only person that's at risk at this point is Xandor.
Well, even if it's only D6 is the plus 10 automatic, we'll take that.
I say keep in
True.
mind that, I mean, these things were designed with the idea of someone trying to get out of them in mind. So, like, say if the Mandalorian were to jetpack away, it probably would try to exert counter thrust.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not worried about dangling. That's just annoying.
Okay. I think I know what to do. Okay.
I am trying so hard not to shoot the guy.
Oh, if you shoot him for kill if you'd like. Considering using your E-web, it can't stun.
That's why I'm trying not to shoot him.
I mean, we're coming up on 10:30. We don't need this rolling into another session.
Okay.
Kaboom,
Okay.
kaboom, kaboom.
Rory rocket launcher.
Okay. No, but can be just as vicious.
Mockery.
Vicious mockery, yes.
Colin Mockery.
What
I
about Luke
cast
Mockery?
Colin
Kill a
Mockery,
mockingbird?
the Canadian makes fun of him. No, Colin Mockery makes fun of him for 15d6 damage.
Also, I gotta say, that is the most damage I've ever seen a flamethrower do.
Yeah.
Now, the hit bonus really helped with that, though.
I mean, I've gotten up to like 20.
Yeah,
Okay.
against the Metroids. Yeah.
Okay, so Rory sees this. He's like, calculating. Okay. He will verbally warn Crow and Xandor, like into the PTP. I'm gonna try to go for his jetpack. Get ready to counter thrust if need be. And he will go for the jetpack first, and we'll try to go for switch to stun and try to incapacitate the Mandalorian. The protector. Yeah.
Okay.
That. And he will just ignore the jetpack. Don't worry about it.
Okay, 1d to your blaster damage, please. Holy shit.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a power die, would it?
Nope.
Just making sure. That comes to 49.
By the way, did you take the action to set it stun?
Yeah.
Just had to ask.
Yeah. Jetpack is poo.
I'm not talking about the jetpack.
Protector's meow.
I'm talking about you shooting him.
Yep.
Is it on stun?
Yeah, it's on stun. After I shoot the jetpack.
Oh, jetpack rolled really low. He begins falling. Okay. Okay. And that's your second shot is a stun shot with it being
Yes.
49.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, you falls to the ground. Ring, um, ring hits him. Super quick. The jetpack is pretty much like exploded from his back.
Excellent.
There's a bit of multi colored liquids pouring from the back part underneath of where the jetpack was. There's also some sparking. Slowly picks himself back up. It's very slow, as if you're dealing with someone like slowly recovering from like sleep paralysis or something.
And then Rory will do his best to hit the dirt, taking as much cover as he can, because he knows he can still do shit.
Okay, are the new initiatives in?
Yep.
Just need to do mine. Yeah. And just still at the bottom of the barrel.
Bird ass. Oh. Nope, you probably aren't at the bottom of the barrel. Wait, you can't crit fail initiative, right?
Yes, you can.
If you crit fail initiative, you just roll a 1.
Actually, if you crit fail, you just go last.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you roll a 1 and a 6, then
Oh.
your initiative is 0.
Okay. Then I rolled a 4 in total.
Okay. Everyone else good?
Yep.
Mhm.
Which makes sense.
Oh.
Guess we had to apply skill minimum this round.
Oh, you have skill limit?
That's right. You have
Yeah.
skill minimum.
Came with the Gemini program.
Nice.
Okay, so I fucked up my command roll, so people are at -1d to skill and -1 pip of damage.
Okay.
Hey, at least you have a high initiative.
Woo.
Hey, that means you have a chance of getting the final hit.
Okay,
go
one
after
of those
you.
blaster shot is going to be his wrist-cutting blaster to cut the cord.
Well, the cord's coming from the rocket.
Right, it's attached to the rocket.
Yeah.
I'm severing the cord, so I'm no longer
Okay.
attached to the rocket.
Oh, got you. Never. Okay, got you. Okay.
Oh, I forgot what Sky's thing, because she gets a die back. Okay, good for her. Alright, so that's 3 36s. Well, 2 36s to the guy. And then a bunch of 35s. There's Kung Fu.
Okay. Okay, that just hits. I see your dice didn't streak on your blast that time. You mentioned everything was crap. Okay.
Oh, my blasts are crap too. They just didn't fail. That's technically my brawling damage did.
Oh, Jesus. Your brawling damage super failed.
That 1 point of brawling damage just puts him into the stunned hit point range.
I got 1 point through and
Ah!
And it stuns him again, which probably knocks him out.
Nickel and dime.
As
That
your,
puts him at 8.
your blast
Third
goes through,
level.
and as you pick himself back up, it just like it like sparks and dissipates against his armor. You go to kick. You're feeling the hardiness of the armor, but then that final blow goes for the man Hillary's weakness, the helmet.
Also, what were you trying to say, Matt?
Said he already had 2 levels of stun, I think.
he had more than 2
Oh,
levels.
he had 8 levels of stun.
Oh,
He
he
was
had
just currently under the effects of 4.
Yeah. His body strain has reached stun level 8 now, and now he's just down. His active stun levels were 4.
Ah!
Now double tap. No, I'm just kidding.
That's it. We can't kill him. We need him to alive to honor the deal.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I didn't shoot him.
That is too funny.
And then we got Sky running up to finish the other guy.
Okay. He's gone.
Oh.
He's gone. Okay, you have completed
But will
the
he
patrol.
But will he get murdered, or will he just simply get knocked out?
Well, Sky doesn't go for lethal, so
Okay.
He just stabs you in non-vital areas.
Yeah.
This fucker used a sonic grenade against me. He ain't living. This guy can fix a climbing wall puncture wound to the chest.
We need him to honor
Actually, she
the
can.
deal.
and I probably ought to go around rolling her medicine now because we know that's what Sierra would have her do.
Yeah, she would.
Would this be
Okay.
medicine or first aid to stabilize these fuckers?
For the people who are dead, medicine would be better, but you could use first aid. But first aid likely won't resuscitate.
Okay, so how many are the actual dead?
Anyone with an X on them.
So 3 out of 4.
The one in the explosion cannot be recovered.
But that makes me
Yeah,
sad
there's
because
little
he's
bits
the
of
only
him.
one that had a personality.
There's a little bits of him there, and there, and there.
And a
He's the
little up
one with
there.
personality, damn it.
There's a bit of his personality over there, a bit of his personality over there, and a little up there.
So I guess we begin rounding up their kit. Not that they have anything interesting kit-wise, but
They're the cloaks.
they do have the stun cloaks, assuming any of that survived. In theory, 1 did, but
I'm pretty sure 2 did because I melee killed my guy.
Okay.
That'd be hilarious having that kind of cloak with power armor. Oh, that'd be great.
yeah, she probably has time to concentrate on the medicine shots.
I think she would.
Well, keep in mind, if you concentrate on the medicine check for one dead dude, that may cause the other one to
Okay, so yeah, she probably.
get even more difficult.
Yeah.
I mean, she would to the point of literally in the first session getting herself knocked out trying to save one of the enemies.
Hmm.
So. I'm still sad about Mr. Daffy Knife. He was the only one I would have probably wanted to to survive, so that we can try to deprogram them.
I'll go with enhance instead. That seems more applicable here.
Well, he should have been less of a douche. He
You
should
don't know which one I'm talking about. Well, you'd find out very quickly. But yeah. Shouldn't have gone next to the red exploding tank. It's abandoned gas.
Yeah, he should have been smarter.
Still, he was the only one with personality. It's a shame. And he actually used ingenuity. He's the one that tried to fuck up our comms. And used an artillery piece against us.
Well, that one dude's definitely healed.
Oh, damn.
Oh, right.
So I imagine a bunch of normal blaster rifles and standard armor, and then maybe some stealth cloaks.
I hope we at least get 2 of them since we melee killed the 2 of them.
If not, Rory can just reverse engineer one.
I'd say it probably would have to go into the research tree or something, but yeah, we could probably, with some salvaged, we can figure out how they work.
We'll at least get 3 partial damaged sets, or 1 working and 2 damaged ones.
That's it, because we can reverse engineer them. I'm sure the Pathfinders and the Infiltrators will love them.
Just so you know, you can actually click on the subsonic grenade, and it will bring up a Doomaflop it for what it is.
The link does not work.
I
Now it's
have
working.
just corrected it, so it should work.
Well, in my case, it's not even showing a link.
If you scroll over...
Oh, there we
to-
go. Okay, I see it.
It's not colored.
Yeah.
This grenade is just fucking mean.
That being said, if someone has a silent field set up, it just won't work at all. Oh, sorry, there's also this.
I just want the cloak.
You might want to clean your armor, by the way, Rory.
Why did Roy need to clean his... Oh, he's covered in poison.
No, he's covered in UV active material.
That's
Okay,
it.
is it possible to just, quote, clean it off with water? And the river?
Yeah.
Just go
actually.
Just use the repulsor, let it sit under the waterfall.
Okay.
Is it plus 1D? Is that plus 1D damage? So,
For...
plus 1D blaster rifle.
Oh, yes, sorry. Yeah, plus 1d damage.
Didn't that put it up to the same damage as a new weapon? Or was that
That would be 6D instead of 5D.
I mean, that would give me an option that has stun.
It would.
Okay.
I think I need to do that. I should stop using an E-web.
Also, you now know what gas was in that grenade.
Here, have some puke medicine. We're gonna make you vomit. Still proton grenades? Jesus. That's just evil. Proton grenades?
Yeah.
Hey, they're special operations. They're like, well, actually, they're even beyond special operations by the look of it. If even the director was in the dark about that whole stuff, then yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So figuring out how the trooper's armor works would be interesting. Especially since as we start moving towards heavier armor.
Okay. Now here's a question. Are you looting the Protector?
No.
Are we
Okay.
not allowed to loot the protector?
Nope.
I thought that's what the answer would be, but I had to ask.
I mean, I'd check out his equipment, but I'm not taking it from him.
I said, you want to examine it? Sure. Just, he gets it back.
He's down
Oh,
a
yeah.
jetpack.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, except the jetpack. That's kind of dead.
oh yeah. Yeah, Rory is taking notes.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure we at least keep him disarmed until he decides to wake up and show that he's not going to be an ass.
I have no reason to believe he's going to be an ass. He's family.
Is it?
And that's a good point.
Dark point
And I'd
to-
follow your lead, so yeah.
Is it a dark side point to remove his helmet?
He's not Death Watch, so
He's not of the way, so
He doesn't wear his helmet 100% of the time, so it's not that big of an issue.
Oh.
I mean, he hasn't taken it off in front of you guys, but
He also hasn't had a reason
though
to.
Crow would know what he looks like with the helmet
Mhm.
on,
Oh, okay.
because he's met him in like passing before.
apparently.
Oh, wait. Had you put that
He's
together?
your uncle.
Well, is that
Uncle.
what now?
Had Crow put that together that he had met him?
Yeah,
Yeah, he recognized the Ren emblem.
that's why,
Well,
That's why we had the honor duel.
No, the honor duel was because he was a protector. I didn't realize he was a House Wren until after I talked to him.
Ow.
Yep. And that's when they made the connection. Oh, this is my adoptive uncle. Hello.
Well, this is now suddenly slightly awkward and now a point of pride.
So do you want to do the rest of this by yourself? Should we, make ourselves scarce? Do you want us all here to
You guys were part of the deal. I mean, there's no reason you guys need the book. The deal was concluded. He lost.
Yeah. The only issue is whether or not the droid's going to try to do something stupid.
Oh, the droids are absolutely going to be doing something stupid, but only logically stupid. So I'm going to start running robot routines with a reset to see possible
We could just wait
ideas
for
of
the
what it will do.
Protector to wake up, and then the Protector could probably turn him off.
Well, I would have Sky roll to wake him up, but it's an easy roll, and she has 12 dice, so I assumed I didn't need to bother to say she woke him up.
That's a very valid point. Easy is difficulty 5?
How long are you guys? Gonna,
Easy would be 6 to 10.
Yeah. How long are you guys gonna wait to wake him up?
I mentioned she'd come over and do that after she's done stabilizing the 2 criticals.
Okay.
I'm just glad I got to call the guy a bastard for using a sonic grenade and then just predator jump him. I'm just happy.
Okay.
Also, I realized I should have taken a penalty when I jumped into the underground area, but then again, I rolled Katara. So, Katara, ignore all your willpower issues.
I know, right?
Just become a monk.
He'll eventually be roused to consciousness. Ugh.
Am I allowed to show my face now?
That's up to you.
Eh. I'll find out later, then.
As intelligence, I would prefer you not.
You'll find out when I start speaking to the epic. I'm saying that as a player as well.
Persier to you. If this patrol has not rattled me too much, do believe I owe you the Yappy.
Yeah.
All of them.
Mm-hmm. That was the agreement.
Specifically the ones in the facility.
The ones in your care, yes.
Well, let's get it done then. That
Maybe an
droid
explanation
isn't
of what's
exactly
going on?
going to be agreeable.
Well, no offense, that's more your problem than mine.
Of course.
Well, I will happily help you negotiate if it comes to it. Any recommendations on how we pull that off?
Well,
I presume it won't be as simple as just walking in with some dollies and offloading them.
oh. You need not worry yourself with its initial removal from the facility.
What is the purpose of the facility, anyways?
Shoot, I have to look up that term now. A second. Oh, do you have your helmet off?
No, I have it on still.
Okay.
We haven't gone back to the ship or anything. We're just sitting in the field, right?
Yeah.
Then I have no reason to take it off.
Primarily to bring out the Yappy's full potential.
And I assume that includes brainwashing them and turning them into other things as well.
What did you get out of the idea that we were brainwashing them?
That's what the First Order
First
does.
Order?
They brainwash everyone. It's no secret they pick up children and resock them.
Same thing with disobedient local forces.
That's why I'm surprised to see you here. The kind of thing the Protector just, at least didn't used to be cool with.
It should be clear by now that there's more going on than, well, what's on the surface. That being said, as much as I do not like it, I am not the one to provide all those answers. You may very well decide after I do that I am no longer worthy of this armor. Not that I accept that perspective myself.
As I understand the code, it's not my place to make that decision. Nor is it my place to judge you on what jobs you take. I can just go, that's an interesting choice.
I will say this, if you had lost, you would have gotten the answers you seek.
Yeah, well, can't afford to lose.
Yeah, no. Losing is a pretty bad option.
There's that, and I'm not quite ready for them to know who I am.
Not yet.
No.
I'm pretty sure if they spend 5 minutes, they'll figure out who I am pretty quickly.
Given, given our, given our plan. Once you find out, I have a feeling you'll be either with us or against us, and not have much in between.
Well, given that I'm already against the First Order as a whole, I don't foresee that changing, but we'll see.
So wait, was Protector implying that once we see the truth of the thing, we would reconsider fighting the First Order? Is that what he was implying?
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Was that in character or out of character?
Out of character, he was asking that. Or I'm asking that. Like, just making sure I'm hearing this correctly.
That does seem to be what he's implying, yes.
Part of me just wants to say it outright, but...
But,
Eh.
At this point,
you know
I
what?
assume you're traveling to the forum.
Yeah,
so
heading back.
if you want to engage,
I know it's getting late.
Corinne's in the conversation.
You know what? Rory will say it. Just so I'm understanding, you're implying that whenever we find out the truth about this, it will imply that the First Order is, what, correct about Zenti or something?
What? No. I said us.
You're talking about what they're doing with the Yappy and what's related to the Yappy.
His body'll shift as if he's making clear sense and you're just not getting it.
I think he's referring to what he and the Protectors and what other, people they're affiliated with are doing here. Because it's been pretty clear that they're not playing with the same deck as the Director and everything else going on around here.
Yet they're at least aligned nominally with the First Order, given the intelligence droid.
And the First Order staff.
We have one First Order doctor and the droid. It's, sounds like the First
That's
Order
what I
might just be
said.
paying the bills.
Yeah, that's why I said nominally aligned with whatever they're doing here. We could be literally looking at a secret black lab that's existed during the Syndicate days. Which wouldn't make sense given that the First Order is what brought the Yappy here.
And the Syndicate wasn't into, super duper genetic manipulation. They were a group of smugglers and infochants and stuff.
Yeah. But it doesn't mean there can't be some random mad scientist that works with the Syndicate. Not directly associated with Syndicate, but is in the same place as them and helps them in certain ways.
Nah, even then, what I understand of it, I doubt it, but that's a whole other conversation for another time.
True that.
Okay.
It's like we made our choice, and now we deal with the consequences. You will either learn the truth when the time is right, or we won't.
Crow, actually, Xandor might be able to do this. Xandor, can you make me a cultures roll?
Oh, yes. Yes, I can. That is something Xandor is good at. As soon as I find my sheet here.
As soon as I find
Shit.
Knowledge cultures.
As soon as I find my sheet, you're in trouble.
I'll have all the dice. All of it.
Really go with the dice. That's a 28.
28. Okay. Xandor, you and Crow will realize that Protector Kerensk is not enjoying the fact that he's needing to be obtuse. As being obtuse is generally not a Mandalorian
No,
thing.
that's frowned.
I mean, despite the entire Imperial Super Commando thing.
Yeah.
But no, he's definitely not enjoying the fact from a cultural standpoint of needing to be obtuse. Very likely, it's that he has likely pledged not to reveal particular things unless expressly told to. Yeah.
Derp, 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 derp.
Yeah.
I do have one question as a player.
He's not revealing anything. But he's thinking about it real hard.
Who
Oh.
wants?
Yes, he is, because the fact that he's trying to beat around the bush, so to speak.
Oh. you may just get a reveal early.
Surprised Porg.
What did we do?
I read his
Because we're
mind.
making him concentrate to avoid revealing information, he's thinking about the information.
You forgot to carry the
and-
two.
Crow has accepted telepathy. So,
Oh, okay.
Crow might just force the plot reveal.
What is your willpower? Okay.
And do you
Come
actually
on.
want to
Yes,
resist, since you seem to be
level
trying to tell us
stun.
without telling us?
Well, I mean, he's honor bound to not say things.
Right, he's honor bound not to say things. He's not speaking.
Don't think about the bodies in the basement. Don't think about the bodies in the basement.
Not high enough is the answer today.
I was not expecting this now. 1 second.
Whatever you do, do not think about the bodies in the basement.
All I could say is the commander didn't have a good day in combat today. But damn is he good at getting information today.
You know what?
Even then, you doing bad in combat for a day is still better than most of us on average.
This is on him. He knows who my adopted parents are. He knows my stepmom's a Jinsari. He knows they're quote sorcerers.
Eric, you said you as a player had a question?
I have I forgot about it just because this happened with
Okay.
receptive telepathy.
My
Which will
bad.
probably answer what I was going to ask.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have to change the perspective on this because I had a spiel, but it wasn't supposed to be coming from this perspective. 1 second. I can't even use the spiel because of the context of the situation. Okay.
That's when you know you got him good.
Okay. Because he's thinking. Essentially, he's thinking about what was going to reveal. Okay.
There's no escape.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of escapes. He just didn't roll high enough.
Actually, you know what? I'm just curious at this point.
We're gonna roll it again and see what happened.
That would have been tied to the defender. Oh well.
You already decided the fate.
Yeah. That's why I was just curious. Because he only has 2 character points left. And he's out of force points. He's used those already.
I was wondering with some of those hits.
Okay, that being said.
I was kind of concerned about that when I saw
Okay.
69, 70, 80 something for that one round.
The topic of the conversation was essentially what the plan is.
Mm-hmm.
That would make us consider changing sides.
Okay. The thoughts are kind of swarming around his head as he and the rest of you are heading towards the forge. It's already been mentioned above the excuse me, of essentially having the Yappy reach their full potential.
Mm-hmm.
The secondary purpose, secret, as much as possible from the rest of the First Order, through the power and authority of D1, is to break the chains of Darmanda on the Gemini 2s using the gift of the Yappy. Less flowery, as you've already kind of determined from your own intelligence stuff. The Yappy's own adaptive engineering that is, quite frankly, kind of beyond them because it uses Darkstrider methodologies. Can be used to heal and again bring the chains of Darmanda on the Gemini 2s. Once a viable method has been found, all surviving and known Gemini 2s are going to be called to... And 1 second, I need to find the name of this freaking thing. Was not expecting all of this, and now.
Now, when we say chains of Darmanda, are we referring to their indoctrination, or are we referring to the washouts?
Given your familiarity with the culture, I guess you would get the context.
Yeah.
Break the brainwashing, but more specifically, hidden brainwashing, secret brainwashing.
And they'll be called to a point and become the most badass clan of Mandalorians ever?
What?
That's what he said. They want to break their indoctrination and then call them all to a spot. And given that we have a protector involved, is like, what? Are we gonna have a clan of Mandalorian Spartans? In which case, fuck.
A clan of Mandalorian Spartans who are now against the First Order.
Provided this line of thought is accurate, that would be joined with a potential unleashed version of the Yappy. Though, I mean, you've taken most of them.
So, yeah, somebody wants to make a clan of free-range Spartans.
Oh my god, that's a funny way to put it.
So
doesn't this technically apply to you because you're a Gemini 2?
I'm a 3.
Oh, you're 3. I thought you were 2 for some reason.
And I'm also so they want to make the Sotal too, because we've pretty much implied that the Sotal were kind of like engineered soldiers.
The Sotal specifically are using eugenics and controlled
breeding.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
As opposed to outright genetic engineering.
Yeah.
The end result is the same. The difference is the process.
Okay. Lord.
And the time it takes to get to the end result.
I would like to keep.
Oh, man. Keep going.
But really, free-range Spartan 2s.
That may or may not be Mandoized.
and they're trying to find a way to do it with the First Order's fundings while breaking the brainwashing of the First Order.
All I'm imagining is Rose like tripping a little bit, like, what?
1 second. There is where is the freaking name?
I'm just like,
Because he knows the name of the damn ship.
really?
We have a ship name.
Why did it have to boil down to why are you our allies but not our allies?
I see what he means about the you may want to help us. It's like, I'm interested enough to want more information.
God damn it!
And by that I mean, who's we?
And here's a question, which
He
may
said
also
we,
put more
you're
perspective
right.
in the matter. How Mandalorian are these methods being employed?
Oh, there's that too, because there's question
Yeah.
marks on how Mandalorian is Mandalorian. Because Mandalorian is the way of, whatever, I'll do it my way.
But there's also the fact that there's Mandalorian the people and Mandalorian the culture, and they're looking in terms of status. If you're a Mandalorian by people, you're equivalent as Mandalorian by culture, if you were accepted into it. So, Mandalorian.
Shit.
Oh my god, this is just.
That's it.
Rose is probably gonna be like, hey, I know you can't tell us anything, but we need to talk. Please.
I need to know who these are being pointed at, because this could be bad or good.
The worst part about this whole
there we go.
situation is the fact that he said we should at least know vaguely who he's talking about, because he said we. So he was thinking about the group.
Yeah, we and us.
Yeah.
They're going to be called to the FIB Intelligence Command ship Bajur, which, as you can probably tell, is not a First Order designation.
No, that's what was the designation again? Bajur? Something FIB, was it?
Oh, First Intelligence Bureau Intelligence Command ship.
Okay. Playing those games where intelligence is not telling what the rest of the Empire what they're doing.
The
Intelligence might be playing
the Intelligence Command ship, you would know from your Jedi, is the to remove the idea of, if we take out this base on this planet, the entire intelligence division is going to go away, because the First Order is supposed to be a bit more dynamic. It is the headquarters of First Order intelligence.
Which means it's based on that, what you just said and what we know of the First Order from the movies. That means it's either a Super Star Destroyer or that Super Star Destroyer that they made for Last Jedi. But either way,
Not thing, whatever.
hi UNSC Infinity Analog. I didn't put you in this campaign, David did.
God freaking! I do not mean to have an excessive level of narrative crossover. Okay.
Keep doing this, David.
I mean, it may not be that ship, but when you said what it was and what they're dealing with, all I can think of is like, okay, so it's that Super Star Destroyer from Last Jedi, the one that carried Star Destroyers as fighters, like the Infinity carries frigates as fighters.
On top of normal fighters.
The word, but sorry, I must have written down the name wrong. Bajir. Which, because you are not hearing it in a transmission, you now have mental context. It is a Mandalorian word to mean to teach, educate, or instruct, specifically to rear, raise, and nurture children, to prepare them for life, etc., etc.
So it's a mobile training ship.
That is under the nominal control, by the way they make it sound, the First Order.
It seems to be a joint effort between at least some Mandos and the First Order, yeah. We're going back to, like, pre-Clone Wars,
Yeah, we've gone back to the...
We're going to conspiracy
Jango
theories
Fett
of the prequels.
300.
it's like we're going back to that thing where, Sidious is like, hey, I want some Mandos to train some clone troopers to shoot my droids.
They are
We're
now...
literally We're
Yeah,
going
I have
in.
chosen you all. You are now considered dead to the rest of the galaxy.
Oh my dear lord, we're literally at the point of Old Republic levels of conspiracy theories within conspiracy theories.
You're getting a strong sense of, well, like 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 vengeance feeling towards the First Order from this guy.
I feel like I saw at the end of the campaign, and then looked back, saw me drop kicked a guy off a motorcycle and drove away.
Question is, who did it drop kick to take over the story?
It's like the ending was like, nope, you thought you were close, goodbye.
I want to keep listening, but I do need to like get to bed and everything.
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
11
Okay.
o'clock.
Please feel.
In which case, then I will end by saying this entire Spartan thingy that you're getting from his head is phase 1, and phase 2 is already in progress.
How do you get to phase 2 without even doing phase 1?
It's not complete, but it's in progress.
You have it.
Phase 2 is
they're
probably
putting
getting the
cart-
supplies where it needs to be. Phase 1 is getting the research to do it.
They're building the cart while they look for the horse.
Apparently.
That's actually a great way to describe it. Okay, I would go into a bit more, but again, you have to skedaddle, and I would like
Yeah, I have to skedaddle.
Yeah.
everyone to be here for the story, and it'll give me actually more time to kind of put it down a bit, a bit better, because I expected a completely different individual to begin with this information 2, maybe 3 missions later. So
Who did you expect to get this information?
there were going to be certain individuals that were encountered.
NPCs we probably haven't met yet.
But yeah, I gotta get going. Good night, all. Good
Yeah,
fight.
good night.
Thank you,
Oh,
David.
dear lord.
Good night, all.
You have a good night, Greg. Same to you, Matt.
Yep.
And what are the differences between the get and die? Like the 2 sheets you guys have.
How the regeneration works, what one's slightly more complicated on the steps. Couple racial buffs and debuffs that balance things out. The